Anyway, sorry about that. Welcome, everybody. Hopefully, everybody had a great weekend. It's time for some more New Vegas.
You only get one sub notification message a month. Use it wisely. Good morning, SNTR meow slash.
Good morning, so. Thank you for the 23 months, man. There we go. Continue. What the heck were we doing when we left off? I can't remember.
How may I serve you?
Oh yeah, we found this place. It's like the Redcon Headquarters. Okay. This guy won't even talk to us. But yeah, when you hit 2 years, you get a new Boulder badge. Oh, I am so tired. There was some freaking homeless dude trying to sleep in the foyer of our building, and he would just randomly get up and hit all the buzzers on the building and wake everybody up like every 20 minutes. Like, thanks, asshole. Because he's a fucking prick, I guess? I don't know. Whoa, what?
Come on.
That guy's like taking like no damage. There we go. Hey, guts. It's freaking Legionnaire assassins. At least they're good sources of loot and experience points. Alright, let's see what's going on in the Redcon building here. We don't have any quest for this place, so I don't know if we'll be able to do much in here.
Welcome to Redcon Headquarters, Rocketeer. Come all this way to see our little facility, have you? I'm here to answer any and all questions you may have, within specified parameters. And if you'd like, I can provide a tour of our museum.
What can you tell me about Redcon?
I can answer whatever questions you'd like, provided your query is limited to Redcon history, research and development, or Robco.
Redcon's history.
Redcon's illustrious history began way back in 2054, shortly after the famous Delta 11 rocket was completed and launched. Redcon's initial focus was on the development of fuel to be used in orbital propulsion, in response to the energy crisis of 2052. Sad times indeed. The company really took off when Robco purchased Redcon in late 2076 to develop unmanned rockets to explore the solar system. Very well. Feel free to ask me more about Redcon at any time. Don't be shy. The tour showcases Redcon's amazing scientific contributions, and the promise of many more, coupled with its parent company, Robco.
I like the tour.
Excellent, excellent. Please be patient. The tour will begin in just a moment. Ready for the Redcon tour, Rocketeers? Courtesy of the fine folks at Robco, I'll be your guide today on the path of scientific discovery.
A gang called the Fiends in here.
In the lead-lined case behind me is a spent radioactive rod from one of our old reactors. No need to stand too close. Let's move along, shall we? How may I serve you, Master? Look here, a row of multicolored plasma fuels. Careful, they may look safe to drink, but your stomach is the last place they should be. Why the difference in cylinder size? Refining our production methods has resulted in higher yields of fuel over time. That's why. To my right, you can see a sample of some old safety barrels Redcon once used to store radioactive waste.
Hey, Beta.
Perfectly safe. On my left is an example of a mountain of Redcon safety barrels some legislators claim are poisoning our environment. Ridiculous.
Red, white, and green plates.
Behind me is our most recent rocket project, which we're keeping under our hats until launch, if you'll pardon the expression. And in front of me is a model, not actual size, of the launch dome we are using to send our rockets screaming into orbit. Now these colorful fellows behind me are Redcon's earliest experiments in flight. Feel free to read the plaques and learn, Rocketeers.
Kinda looks like Eddie.
Now for the highlight of our tour. Due to a generous donation from Rodco, this next exhibit showcases the wondrous world of robots.
Ho!
Are the incredible
Thinking of the follow?
the fearsome Sentry Bot, and the always helpful Mr. Handy. That helpfulness runs through our whole line. This is the final stop on our tour. This model of our solar system is a small example of where the partnership between Rodco and Redcon hopes to go. See those little rockets zipping about? They are manned by robots, tirelessly looking for resources to mine on planets beyond our own. And that's it for our tour today, Rocketeers. Rodco and its tiny partner, Redcon, thank you. Any further questions? Please, feel free to ask. Yes? Did you have a question?
Okay.
Hello. Please remember visiting hours are from 10 a.m. until 5 p.m. Please show your badge or make your way out of the building.
Ooh, big book of science. Permanent 3 science increase. Nice. Yeah, I seem to recall in Fallout 3 by the end of that game I had like 100 in almost every single skill. And like ridiculous stats, because there's all the bobblehead things too.
You have been warned. Please vacate the premises or you will be considered an intruder.
I played this when it
How
came
may I
out,
serve you,
Bartco,
master?
but I haven't played it since.
Goodbye, Rocketeer.
What time is it? Oh.
How may I serve you, master?
Wasn't there a perk in Fallout 3 that, like, refilled your VATS meter every time you killed something? I seem to remember that being the most OP perk in that game. Jenny Millet's security key code. And when you combine it with, like, the massive damage buff you get in VATS in Fallout 3, it was just... You just walk into a room, trigger VATS, and then just kill everything. It was so dumb. The game is so shitty. Just use the keycard. God. Yeah, if you click on any set of closed brackets, it'll remove one entry from the password list. Dun, 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 dun. Five out of 9. There we go. Add user facial data to database. Facial data added for first floor access. Enter office correspondence. To all Repcon employees from Piers Isley, General Manager. Hello again, everyone. Those of you in the main building may be curious about the men doing all the work in your offices and hallways. We're installing some enhanced security measures. These measures are in place for your safety, as well as the safety and privacy of your Repcon family. Along with the hardware and software security changes, each of you will also receive a personnel packet with an identification badge. It's very important that you wear your badge at all times. Again, this is for everyone's protection. I want everyone feel free to take a long weekend as soon as you receive your personnel jacket. Have a great holiday, Piers. To all Repcon corporate employees from Carl Rook. Hello everyone, my name is Carl Rook. As I'm sure you could tell, I'm your new vice president. Until recently, I was at Robkill working in their security division. But now that your family and my family are one big family, we thought it would be nice if they sent an older sibling over. I'm going to do as much as I can not to interfere with your daily operations here. My principal concern is going to be security. I hear that you have all been adapting well to some new security procedures. Well, we've got some new kids to join your little family here. You'll see some friendly androids patrolling around the main building. As long as everyone remembers to wear their badges at all times and make sure they're properly registered with security, these friendly androids will stay out of your way. As long as you keep on as you have been, everything will be just fine.
Valid facial pattern detected.
Hey, Machine Hooks, how you doing? I played it when Fallout 3 appeared. It was definitely not... It was definitely not decent. It was the polar opposite of decent. Wow. Level up. Level 18. Oops. Up to 82 science. That's good. Shining armor. Beams reflect off the mirror-like finish of your gleaming armor. You gain additional +5 damage threshold against energy weapons while wearing any metal armor. +2 are wearing reflective eyewear. What a dumb perk. In these energy weapons, you're more likely to recover drained ammunition. Commando's probably pretty good. That one's also pretty good. AGBD. I think we'll go with Commando. Because despite having 100 gun skill, our accuracy is still kind of shitty at anything other than point-blank range. Nikola Tesla and you. Is that a permanent book? It is. Initial weapons increased by 3. So we have multiple ways to get upstairs. That's like a wholly separate map. Okay. And where's that other staircase going?
Valid facial pattern detected.
Hey, Stone Daddy. Oh, it's the same. It's a different part of the floor. Okay. Well, since this required us to get through 2 very difficult locks, let's go this way. Almost lockpicking not lockpicking, the hacking minigame in these fall games, it takes too fucking long. Going through and removing all these duds, it's like, come on, man. Out of 7. Encrypted message. To unknown from unknown. I've managed to get the password to Isley's computer. I'll forward it to you with the release notes to Q35. The prototype is going to be stopping here on its way to the Department of Defense. You should be able to intercept it on the road. Quantum Plasma Modulator Matter Injection Rifle. Version 32, status failure. While version 32 didn't have the power yield of version 31 to 30, we managed to increase the stabilization threshold by approximately 27.35%. This is promising, however, we still have yet to come up with a solution for the matter inversion issues. Version 33, failure. Lab destroyed, data lost. Version 34. Failure. Interesting. I'm not sure where we got this data from. It's a completely different direction from what we've been working on. We managed to cycle the matter inversion using a polarized quantum spin. I think that we solved the issue with the compensation field. I have high hopes for the next weapon. Version 35, success. That data we received from Jean did the trick. We managed to get a stable build model. I don't think this weapon is ready for mass production yet, but it should show that we have a working prototype. We should be able to get these issues resolved in a later build. As you requested, here are the improvements when compared to a standard plasma. Prototype material is not suitable for extended field use. On average, the Q35 has a higher refire rate, but the time between shots is more consistent. Increase in active bolt charge time, accurate at longer ranges. Plasma charges a 30% increase in energy. So somewhere in there is the password. I'll forward it to you with the release notes for the Q35. I have no idea. Let's see, to Julia Masters from Leonard Steeple. Julia, I'm sure you've heard by now about Robco's intentions to buy out our company. In the past, you and I have been of a like mind when it comes to the moral and financial future of this company. When Poseidon showed interest those years ago, he helped me rally the board in order to keep Redcon autonomous. I'd like your help again with Robco. Pierce claims that Robco is buying shares in the company to force a hostile takeover, if we won't sell willingly. I don't believe that they'll be able to pull together enough shares without some approval of the board. I think that you and I will be able to sway enough votes to keep the company safe. I hope you'll stand with me for this. Leonard. To Leonard Steeple from Julia Masters. I'd stand with you, Liu. Give me a few days to try and gather some support from my allies on the board. I've run the numbers and I'm pretty sure you're right. We can fight this. To Piers from Julia. You were right. Leo sent me a message last night. I've made the call to the board. I think with the numbers we're looking at pocketing from the Robco deal, we'll have no trouble getting the board to vote no confidence on him. Corporate backstabbing.
Hello, Mrs. Millet. I hope you have an excellent day at work today.
Whoops. There's a third floor to this dump. It's crazy how much the Fallout 1 and 2 music stands out. Like as soon as it starts playing, the whole mood of the game instantly changes. It's so good. That is a solid strategy.
Of course. Don't let me keep you. Hello, Mrs. Millet.
Yes, yes, yes. Another copy of Nikola Tesla and you. 3 points in energy weapons. All cold. There's only 2 left. Oh, there's 3. Spatial data added for second floor access. 2 IT services from Carl Rook, Vice President. I'll need someone to come over as soon as possible and clear the old Vice President's data off of this terminal, as well as reformat it with my personal information. Thank you. Carl Rook from Sarah Wang. Mr. Rook, for the last couple of weeks, I've seen a higher than usual rate of encrypted messages leaving the facility here. These messages use an unusual encryption protocol that I haven't seen before. I'm fairly certain that it isn't a DoD-approved method. I fear that these messages may be assigned to someone sending insider information. To Sarah Wang from Carl Rook. Miss Wang, please continue your investigation into the messages and keep me appraised of any progress you make. In the meantime, please keep this information private. I'll make sure the appropriate parties are informed. And please, call me Carl. Carl, I've made some progress decrypting the packets. From what I can tell, someone is sending progress messages to a secure offsite server somewhere. Right, to venture a guess, I would say that the messages are going to Poseidon, but I don't have enough proof to make a serious claim. Skeleton. Only you can prevent corporate espionage. Security is your duty.
How may I serve you, Master?
You could get the hell out of my way. That would be good. Difficulty very hard.
Third floor access is for executives only. Please identify. Invalid response. You have...
Side skill of 100 is required to hack this terminal. Oh. Things were going peacefully for a little while. Things have a lot of armor. At least the peaceful route didn't have this fucking alarm blaring the entire time.
Take him out.
Piers Isley from Carl Rook. Hello, Piers. Now that things have been set in motion, I'm going to be your liaison and point of contact with Robco. I'll be handling anything that arises during your transition to the Robco family. My first priority is going to be tightening up your security. As you well know, Robco handles many classified projects. Because of this, Redcon will need a large increase to security. I'll be sending over some engineers and security personnel to discreetly install some enhanced security procedures. Most of it will be pretty innocuous. However, all employees will be required to wear their security badges at all times. Please have your people start wearing their badges well in advance of our partnership becoming official. I think it will make the transition easier. None of the security measures will be activated until I arrive on site. Hopefully by then everyone will be comfortable with the new rules. Thank you for your time, Carl Rook. To Steve Reynolds, Launch Facility Project Manager from Piers Isley. Steve, can you send an email out to your engineers reminding them about our security policies? I'll be sending a message next week about some increased security procedures. Thanks. This fucking alarm isn't annoying in the slightest. Wow. Shut up. Brotherhood of Yo, what? What? Power? Hey, doing, Paul Bear? How you doing? Power armor is actually worse than what we're using, which is kind of sad. It has less armor and has -2 agility on it. Agility is much more important to us than strength, so. Mission code XV56, temporary password, lives to fight another day. Summary, Paladin, Matiz, and Lander, you are to survey the runes and coordinates, blah blah, search for components we need, retrieve what you can. As a secondary objective, compile a list of additional items at the site for future retrieval. McNamara. Alright. I'm guessing that would just be it for this place. We don't have the quest yet.
Hello, Mrs. Millet.
Yes, yes, yes.
Valid facial pattern detected.
Yes, yes, shut up. Alright. Man, we're like surrounded by undiscovered locations now. All over the place. Black Mountain. Is Black Mountain the super mutants? I think that's like a super mutant something, if I remember correctly.
Contact.
Again? Just fucking kill you guys. Okay, somebody's got Fat Boy. Even with the Commando perk and 100 guns. Oh, crap. I don't even know where that guy is. A new guest bed. And your mother-in-law is staying in the bed. Extra fun. car blowing up. Sweet. Okay, that did no damage. Next tab. Where's key? Okay. Am I crippled? But I didn't get blowed up this time. No. Is that fucking Deathclaw? What are you idiots doing? Don't aggro the Deathclaws.
Eat this.
Only 50 XP. Or a junction? Is that a real question? Can't even go inside here. I guess this is actually kind of close to Quarry Junction, isn't it? There's more death claws. You just killed something. Enter Antbound. Oh, it's like a dungeon. Nice.
Eat this.
Hey, Jessica Gems. It's just some random cave we stumbled across.
Take him out.
Fire Ant Queen? Oh, no. What size are her? Ant Queen pheromones? I mean, the game autosaves every time you enter a new area, so you would have had to save at the entrance to the cave. Okay, that appears to be the ant mound. Very elaborate dungeon. Do you think anybody believes your story, Bagel? I certainly don't. This is not Rodco, or Redcon, or whatever the hell it was called. What is this place?
All mine.
Yes, I noticed. Summer friendly.
It's been a long tour. All I can think about now is going back home.
Hey, Jonas. The Redcon Headquarters, yes. Allied Technologies offices. This is a strange random warehouse. Why are there Brahmin in here? It's a fantasy door. Let's even let you interact with it.
You're mine.
Permanent power source unavailable. Check all cords and plugs for connection. This complex full of ants. Why not?
Glad to see you. Need a patch job?
It has the same name as my character from friggin' City of Heroes. Hey, Amasigo. How's it going, man? Oh.
Here's what I got.
I only have 37.44 Magnum rounds. That's annoying. So the problem is I have better guns than what I'm using, but I don't have ammunition for them. I guess I could use a 10mm submachine gun instead of a 9mm. You need to use that manual. I keep forgetting to use this thing. I'm assuming this is like hand-to-hand combat or some useless skill. Everyone doesn't have that much money.
Thanks. Sir.
I'm doing okay. I'm very, very tired, but... Hole 1, par 4. Do you even, like, see your karma? See your status with the different factions, but you can't actually see your karma. Just curious with all the stealing we do. Hello, Artines. Oh, there we go. Very evil wasteland destroyer. Nice.
You can't just take that.
What? What? Who the fuck said that? Do I have like an autosave? That was weird. It's not even like anybody outside. We got spotted by a ghost.
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
Yeah, now These tents are all full of NCR troopers all of a sudden.
Wish I had a first recon guy looking after me.
Hey.
Squad demonstrates consistently poor marksmanship and lacks basic firearm skills. Team coordination is minimal at best, and individual rivalries crop up frequently. Recommend further basic training and team building exercises. The squad has demonstrated an appalling lack of skill with regards to the basic explosive armaments of the NCR Army. It is, to speak frankly, a miracle they retain all of their limbs. Extensive retraining with dummy rounds is highly recommended. If the Ranger detachment reports are not available, then why are they even here? NCR Trooper, you bring democracy to this land.
Hey.
Looks like we booted the Legion out of Nelson. About damn time. Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
If we were playing Encased, every single one of these guys would have a unique name. And you'd have no way to tell, like, who you could talk to, who you're supposed to talk to, and who you can ignore. So annoying. So annoying. Geez, all I've done for you guys, and I'm not well liked enough that I can have a bottle of water.
Morning. Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. Hello? Hey. Hello?
We're up to 47 star caps.
Hello?
Are there any, like, NPCs in this place that we need to talk to? Who's in charge of this dump? Hanlon.
Back west, you don't see too many of these. Lakes, I mean.
Is that Chris
Natural or
Christopherson?
man-made. Any kind, really. We neglected the dams or pumped all the water out a long time ago.
That's definitely Chris Christopherson.
Owens, Isabella, the San Luis. Drained the aquifers of everything they had.
Man, he sounds
Just a lot of
tired.
mud and dust now. It's a different feeling watching the sun come up over the water. Takes some getting used to. But if you're here long enough, it starts to seem normal. That's what a ranger's life is now, looking east. You must be the courier folks have been talking about. Word on the radio is that someone wronged you back in Good Springs. The Mojave has a way of burning decent people up. But it sounds like you've done right by the NCR. It's appreciated. Now what can I do for you?
You ever stop talking? Wow. Tell me about yourself.
Folks around here call me the chief, but Hanlon's just fine. The Rangers run themselves pretty well, but I try to lend a hand. Mostly administrative work, helping coordinate intel on the radio. That and keeping an eye on the fires growing across the water.
Fires?
Legion fires. They burn high wherever the Legion goes. Caesar's a hard man to figure out, but he always wants you to know when more troops are at your front door. Shoot.
What do you know about Caesar?
The best of the best, worst of the worst. He came out of NCR, one of the followers of the apocalypse. Like a lot of the followers, he went out in the wilderness with a partner to try to help those who needed helping. Not much different from how the Rangers used to be. Except with books and medicine instead of guns.
Where'd he go?
Out to the Grand Canyon. He met a missionary from Utah, a man by the name of Joshua Graham. Graham helped translate for the followers and the tribes. All three of them got nabbed by the Blackfoots down there, back when they were still at war with every other tribe in the Southwest.
How'd a follower wind up becoming Caesar?
Somewhere along the way, he realized he needed to educate the Blackfoots or they were going to get wiped out with the rest of the tribe. Showed them how to use guns, how to make explosives. Once he taught the Blackfoots a thing or two, they needed him. And he no longer needed the followers, NCR, or anyone else. He decided he could remake the tribes of the Southwest whether they wanted it or not. He became Caesar, and Joshua Graham became his legate, his right hand. And that's where Graham stayed until the Hoover Dam.
85? Yeah, I could believe it. He's been around forever. What happened to Graham after Hoover Dam?
Losing the dam was the worst defeat the Legion ever suffered. Graham had been with Caesar since the beginning, but he had to set an example. The Praetorians covered Graham in pitch, lit him on fire, and down into the Grand Canyon he went.
So that was the end of Graham?
It's not that clear cut. You have to understand, Graham was the toughest son of a gun anyone around these parts had ever seen. Before Hoover, we had 5 kill reports on Graham from Rangers and 1st Recon sharpshooters who tried to take him out. Some folks think he's still alive. Call him the Burned Man.
The Blackfoot's part of Legion?
Yes and no. The Blackfoots don't exist anymore. Just like any other tribe that gets swallowed by the Legion. Caesar takes the tribal out of the tribe. Scrapes and burns off tattoos, breaks up families, forces mixed breeding so all the old loyalties die away. The only tribe in the Legion is the Legion. Caesar is the chief, father, and God, all rolled into one. Shoot.
How's NCR doing?
It's no secret we've had better campaigns. Holding this whole length of river isn't easy. We're stretched thin and the long 15 just keeps getting longer. Slow to get supplies, slower to get reinforcements. NCR's Senate has got funds tied up at the Boneyard. And President Kimball ordered our most experienced rangers to chase ghosts down in Baja.
Why are the funds tied up at the boneyard?
Senate elections are coming up. Local representatives don't want to push any more funding to the Mojave campaign because it's unpopular. Most of the folks around the boneyard haven't been to New Vegas and probably never will. All they know is that their money gets sucked away to this desert and their brothers, sisters, sons, and daughters die here.
What's going on in Baja?
It's complicated. Goes way back. I told President Kimball that we need more rangers here. He accepted that, but took the most experienced ones and sent them south. Patrol rangers are good men and women, but we're about to fight a war.
What about the troopers?
You've seen it yourself. Some of them don't even have proper service rifles or armor. Our heavy infantry, power armor units, they're back in NCR territory protecting the interests of Brahmin barons against small-time raiders. Brahmin barons only have one vote at the ballot box, but they have a lot of money to throw around. Shoot.
What's the Legion been up to?
Not too long ago, they took Nelson and Searchlight. They got some camps on the eastern shore of the Colorado, and the monstrosity on the hill across the lake. That's for Caesar. Some folks don't believe he's here yet, but you can tell. He's the eye of the storm. It all roils and spins around him. You don't have to see the man to see the effect he has.
Tell me about Nelson.
Nelson was barely set up. We had a big stretch of unprotected land between Forlorn Hope and Searchlight, and Nelson was the solution. A deaconess named Dead Sea took the place and caused a lot of damage. By the way, I appreciate what you did for the troopers down there. Nelson might not be the most strategically important place, but taking Dead Sea out means a lot to them.
What happened at Searchlight?
Searchlight was worse. One of Caesar's Frumentari must have found something in there. Flooded the whole camp with radiation. Shoot.
Tell me about the Rangers.
I could tell you a lot if you had the time. But at my age, I'm not sure which of us would get tired first. What do you want to know?
How many good stories to tell?
Suppose it depends on what you think's good. Most folks want to hear about Hoover Dam and Boulder City, but it's a long story. If you want some tall tales about hunting down slavers or busting up gangs, talk to one of the younger rangers.
What happened to Hoover Dam and Boulder City?
In big battles, Caesar deploys his legionaries in waves. Recruits up front, prime soldiers behind the recruits, old guard bringing up the rear. Opponents wear themselves out dealing with the first two waves, if they survive that long. When the veterans step up, there's not much fight left. Caesar can adapt, though, and when required, he can run any mix of legionaries as skirmishers and still retain order in the ranks. Joshua Graham, Caesar's old legate, he wasn't so flexible. When the Legion attacked Hoover Dam, General Oliver ordered his troopers back to the middle ground just after first contact. Graham pushed all of the legionaries onto the dam, filling the east side with recruits up front and veterans in the back, by the book. But once they were in, they were stuck there. Oliver's troopers were entrenched and wouldn't give a foot. That's when we ordered the Rangers and the 1st Recon sharpshooters to start picking off veteran Legion officers from a high ridge west of the dam. That only lasted about a minute before Graham ordered the back ranks to push through to the front and rush the ridge. Caused total chaos among the younger legionaries. Oliver's troopers fell back to the side walkways and stayed out of the veterans' way. By the time the veterans got to the ridge, we were already in Boulder City. They followed us down there, but we were out before they realized what was happening. We'd packed the old city with C4 and dynamite. Crude, but it did the job. Those who didn't die in the blast were in no position to mount a defense. The ones left on the dam didn't know what to do. The troopers routed them. Graham pulled the remaining legionaries back, but the battle was over. He went south, back to the Grand Canyon, back to Caesar. And that was the last we saw or heard from Joshua Graham. Adios.
That's it?
You've come back to see the...
No quests, no nothing? Oh, there's more.
Oh, well, I guess it must be coming up on 40 years or so. Back before Elise was chief, anyway. It was a heck of a lot harder then. Weren't as many of us to go around, but I think it was a lot easier to tell the good guys from the bad.
What do the Rangers do?
Well, there's what we're supposed to be doing and what we're actually doing. There's a big gap between those two things. About as wide as that lake out there.
Okay, what are you supposed to be doing?
To protect against all forms of tyranny. As simple as that. 30, 40 years ago, the wasteland was full of despots. Slavers, raiders, tough-talking hoodlums with gangs who'd like to kick around towns. Back then, the NCR military was still young. Couldn't cover much ground. It took groups like ours to tip the balance back to the good guys.
What are you actually doing?
Sitting on the shore of Lake Mead, looking east. Listening to a radio. Trying to not get too many people killed. I'm too old to be slapping leather, but I had hoped for something else. More than this, anyway.
Why the Rangers here?
There's a lot of answers to that question, but it started with the Ranger Unification Treaty. We weren't always the only show in town. Nevada had its own posse, the Desert Rangers. They fought Caesar even farther east, out in Arizona. Years back, we met with the Desert Rangers at Mojave Outpost and agreed to help them against Caesar if they would join the NCR. Shoot. Adios.
Okay, that was a tremendous waste of time. My favorite, talkative NPCs who don't have quests or anything remotely important to do. I keep seeing the shiny bottom of this bottle and thinking it's a star cap. You would think the people that live in this fucking base would, like, pick this shit up. The problem with these modern Fallout games, like, this is hundreds, almost 300 years after the nuclear bombs dropped. And, like, look at this. This is, like, a fully manned and operated military camp. But you'd think it was, like, just ruins that had been abandoned. Like, there's just no thought or effort put into any, like, the world building and environmental storytelling. It's all just nonsense. It's just a big post-apocalyptic theme park. But it's every single room in this whole place, and it's every building and every room in the entire game. If it was just the one room, then sure, maybe somebody threw a tantrum in there, but it's everywhere you go.
Morning.
Was you? It's like that voice didn't match that guy at all. Isn't that like Mr. House or whatever his name is?
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
I can't believe this entire camp is for nothing. There's gotta be, like, at least one quest here, or something.
Wish I had a first recon guy looking after me.
Oh, hell. What is it now?
Captain Giles at Bitter Springs needs reinforcements. Can you spare any?
Hey, you're a damn fine soldier, and word on the grapevine is that you're already some kind of hero. You got yourself a deal.
Okay. How'd you end up at Camp Golf?
I've been here since the first push into Vegas. Back in the day, this camp was the hotspot for conflicts with the Legion, Raider tribes, you name it. These days, I spend most of my time trying to beat a little discipline into the soldiers under my command. I've gotten soft with no action.
So what do you do now that the fighting's died down?
Mostly drill the troops, try to keep the discipline up and combat readiness high. It's not the easiest job in the world. Soldiers without a mission get bored very easily. Still, with the Legion just across the river, we have to be ready.
Sounds like you're a little disappointed in your troops.
Disappointed? We call them the Misfits for a reason. They're undisciplined, lazy, and they have absolutely no esprit de corps. The squad leader's got some promise, kid named Mags. But as for the rest, I don't see much hope. I'm going to make them shape up if it kills me, though. Or them, for that matter.
Maybe I can help you whip them into shape?
You're welcome to try. Hell, maybe they'll listen to somebody they don't see as an authority figure.
How do you like serving in the army?
Man, it's my life. I joined up when I was 16. I don't know how to do anything else.
Joined at 16 and you're still a sergeant. That's some dedication.
Thanks. I only wish some of the soldiers under my command would share some of it. Yeah, whatever.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Never heard anybody say that before.
I'm assuming you aren't associated with the Army or the Rangers. What can I do for you?
Sergeant McCready asked me to talk to you about getting your squad in shape.
That seems highly illogical. What reason would he have for doing that?
Thinks you might respond better to someone who isn't an authority figure.
Well, this is an unexpected variable. I had hoped to coast on an easy wave of mediocrity to a cushy government pension.
Guess you don't feel so smart now, huh?
Your insults are both unhelpful and unwanted. I'll thank you to keep them to yourself.
Going back to those squad improvements, I had an idea.
And what do you propose?
It occurs to me that I might cheat.
An intriguing proposition. Company readiness reports are logged on the computer systems at the resort. If you hack the system, you could alter our records. Such an attempt, however, is likely to thwart efforts to motivate the squad to do actual work. If such is your goal, you should look elsewhere.
Maybe I'll ask around a little
As
more.
you wish. I'm sure the optimal solution will become apparent to you in time.
You in charge around here?
In a strictly official capacity, no. However, as I am by far the most intelligent and resourceful figure on this base, I feel it's safe to say the soldiers here look up to me.
So that's a no then.
I suppose if you must stick with your narrow, parochial view of in charge, then yes, it's a no. Are we done?
Tell me about yourself.
To what purpose? It's highly unlikely you'd understand anything I'd say. Suffice to say, I'm a certified genius, and when I'm discharged from this pit of testosterone and failure, I'll have all the money I could ever need.
From a government pension? Apparently NCR pensions pay a hell of a lot more than any other government. How'd a guy like you end up in the army?
It's a simple idea. The Army offers fiscal security and generous benefits at the cost of substantial personal risk, if you're on the front line. If you perform too poorly, they'll scrub you out. Perform too well, and you get sent to the front lines. All I have to do is ride that mediocrity gradient to a cushy, do-nothing job miles away from the war. I somehow suspect you'll be back to converse with me later.
O'Hanrahan?
Y'all sure are a big old hero. I gotta write my mama and tell her I met you.
Sergeant McCready asked me to talk to you about getting your squad in shape.
To me? I'll tell you what I think this squad needs. A little more basic human niceness.
Human niceness?
That's right. Folks just don't talk to other folks. And everybody's always cross with each other.
So you think I should find ways to convince the misfits to get along?
That'd be swell. Only if they knew the idea came from me, they probably wouldn't take you serious no more. So maybe you ought to think about it first. And I sure hope you're more convincing than I am, or they ain't gonna listen.
Alright, I'll try.
Okay.
Can you tell me about your squad mates?
They're mostly pretty nice. Poindexter showed me how to make fireworks. Raz kind of scares me sometimes, but I don't mind. He's had a hard life.
I'm not going to be able to convince people of anything because my speech skill sucks. Hold on.
Dude.
Hold the phone.
I'm assuming you aren't
Y'all sure are a big old hero.
Why are you afraid to fight?
I ain't scared. I just don't like hurting folks is all. Ma always used to tell me, boy, you're the biggest and the strongest, so you mind yourself. Every day she told me that. Guess I done took it to heart.
What do you think of Camp Gulf?
Oh, it's a fine place. The lake is real pretty, and we don't get bothered much by them Legion fellers.
Fellers.
Toodaloo.
Morning. Hell of a battle at Nelson. I'm impressed our troops survived.
Troops? You mean me? I did it myself. Why'd you join the army?
I guess I wanted to make something of myself, you know? Be the best of the best. I wanted to be a ranger, but guess this is as close as I get.
How'd you end up at Camp Gulf?
Easy. This is where they send all the fuck-ups and people they don't want. But hey, it's not like I'm bitter or anything.
Sounds like you're too fond of your squad mates.
Yeah. I mean, no. They're okay people, but they don't care, you know? They don't have any ambition, no drive. They're slacking off, and that reflects badly on me.
This place doesn't seem so bad.
Please. Camp Golf is where they shuffle off anybody they don't want anymore. Assignment here is a career ender.
Tell me about yourself.
Not much to tell, really. I grew up in New Reno, joined up, took my shot at being a ranger, didn't make it, so I'm stuck with this crew of jokers.
How come you didn't make it into the Rangers?
Gee, I don't know. Maybe because I'm saddled with the worst damn unit in the NCR Army. Think that might have something to do with it?
Sergeant McCready asked me to talk to you about getting your squad in shape.
He did, huh? Well, good luck with that. You'd have an easier time teaching radroaches to march in formation.
Can't be as hard as all that. It needs to get done.
Well, if you ask me, what we really need is to get this whole squad out on the practice range. Shape up our marksmanship and explosive skill. I'm sure the others have their own ideas, though.
Okay. I'm good at shooting. I'm not good at exploding, though.
Nelson. Oh, shit. Here comes the brown noser. What do you want?
Know anything about your squad mates?
We don't talk too much, mostly. Poindexter's a smart-ass prick. Well, Hanrahan's a big pussy, ain't good for shit in a fight. And Mags? Well, Mags is cut out for something other than soldiering, you dig?
Sounds like a bunch of winners.
Whatever. Not like I need any of them. I do just fine on my own.
So what's your story?
Ain't much to tell. Grew up out west, in the Boneyard. Heard of it? Yeah, not many people have.
I'm good
Wasn't
at
really a
being
good place for
exploded, yes.
kids, you
This
know?
is true.
I joined up to get out. My family's still back there.
Can you tell me anything about Camp Golf?
What do you want to know? Whole place used to be some kind of rich bastard resort back before the war. Now the Rangers use the old resort and we grunts get to live in tents. Fucking typical.
Why you in the Army?
Shit, man, it was this or the Fiends. And Fiends don't last too long in the NCR. At least this way the badasses with the top shelf guns are on my side. Yo, I'll tell you what this squad needs. A healthy dose of angry juice.
Angry juice?
Psycho, the big red one. I used to run with the Fiends. I still got the hookups. Smuggle some in and you'll see an improvement.
Okay, so we can either
Right.
hack their records, teach them how to fight, try to cheer them up, or drug them all. Well, let's see if we can teach them how to fight here.
Wow. The big select.
Let's get them out to the range.
Are you sure? I've got enough clout to get them started, but... You're the boss.
Step to it, up, up, up. Move it, move it, move it.
You know, if you were serving, you'd probably be halfway to general by now.
You know, if you were serving, you'd probably be halfway to general.
Okay, everybody's lined up and ready to go. Any suggestions?
Take positions where you can cover each other. Stay focused.
You heard the man, people. Get focused.
Take your time. Pick your shots. Tell your squad mates who you're shooting at.
I've got the one at 11 o'clock. Raz, O'Hanrahan, take the two on the right. Poindexter, the center.
Exhale before you fire. Squeeze the trigger. Don't jerk it.
Right. Exhale, squeeze. Focus on the shot.
I think that went well, don't you?
Thanks for the help. I think the whole unit's doing a lot better now.
All I can think about now is going back home. Well,
Wow. The big
So the shooting range practice take care of things?
It helped, but we still got a grenade range inspection to pass.
Get the troops lined up. I'll help you with it.
After the help you gave us at the shooting range, we'll take any advice you've got. I'll line them up.
Fuck. I might have an explosives magazine, maybe. Probably not. Sneak plus 10. This is like permanent lockpicking, except my lockpicking's already at 100. Critical chance plus 5? Permanently? Probably not. All these like permanent books I wasn't reading. Nope, no explosives magazines.
Okay, we've got our dummy grenades and the course is live. We're all set.
Okay, count to 3, throw the grenade, and pull the pin. Wait, no.
I've got a bad feel.
Now, really whip them downrange, like you're throwing a fastball.
They're kind of heavy for that, but whatever you say.
No, no, no. You have to hit the target with the grenade or it won't go off.
What the hell are you talking about?
I think that went well, don't you?
You've got a funny definition of well, you know that? Whatever. Thanks for whatever that was. Wow. The big... Not even a little bit, no. Not much. Sure.
Jesus fuck.
Legion can count on that.
You've managed to become extraordinarily well liked by the...
Great. So we can't actually do anything further with this quest until we get our goddamn explosive skill higher. Fun. Sounds like hacking the computer is the way to go.
Nelson's back in our... You've managed to become extra...
I'll do it. Work is overrated anyways.
Excellent. Squad readiness records can be accessed from 2 terminals at the resort. The main terminal in the lobby, or a secure one in a back office. The main terminal is typically unlocked, but is also in the middle of a major thoroughfare. You'll have to be stealthy to access it. The office terminal is locked, but you might have an easier time accessing it, especially at night.
Hey, Hamsbane. Guts plenty. Anybody I haven't said hi to? Hi. Hello, hello, hello. Alter readiness reports. NCR infamy gained? What? Why'd I gain infamy with the NCR? How would they ever know I even did it? Well, that's no good. I'm like stuck in this with this option too. Shit. This is a pretty shitty quest. I don't think I can back out of the hacking option either.
You've managed to become
Yeah, there's no, like, back out option. Alright, this quest is just fucked. Alright. Coming here was a complete waste of time. Hostile line surrounding a friendly line. What the heck? Oh, big corners. Locations like inside Vegas or something. It's all these like unmapped locations. I can't get at any of them now. Here's one. NCR Sharecropper Farms.
Howdy. Something I can help you with?
Work these fields?
Sure do. Came from the hub on account of the Thaler Act. Farming's decent work, but the whole thing's a bum deal.
Damn, look at the schnoz on this guy. What's the Thaler Act?
Something the politicians back in Shady Sands came up with. They pay us to move here and farm the land. They even protect the fields.
Why is this work a bum deal?
Bad soil and ration water. It's to be expected around here. But the rationing's off. Worst part is NCR won't admit it. Pretty hard to meet their crop quotas with 20% less water than we're supposed to be getting. Not that OSI cares about any of this.
What are NCR troopers doing here?
They're part of the deal, the Thaler Act. We work the fields while they protect the crops and the water. A lot of folks come to New Vegas and lose everything in free side of the Strip. They get hungry, desperate, and try to take our hard work. Much as I sympathize, their theft would put me in a bad spot. I got a crop quota to meet.
What kind of crops do you grow?
Everything I can. Farmers out here don't have the luxury of being picky. I get by mostly on maize and tobacco. Can do.
Can't grow crops if they don't give us the water.
Oh, you here to work? I think I have an extra shovel around here somewhere.
Going on around here?
Well, crops aren't doing so well. I'm thinking it might be something in the water. The pump station is pretty run down. You could go take a look around the place, see if you find anything strange going on. What do you say?
Sure.
Thanks. That's great. I should get back to work now. See you around.
I'm not a recruitment officer. You want to join the Army? I'm sure someone at McCarran can point you in the right direction.
Trent Bascom says he's not getting his full allotment of water.
The Office of Science and Industry has carefully calculated the amount of water needed for these crops. The whole thing is handled by computer. Besides, most of these crops look fine to me. If the farmers can't handle the job, they shouldn't have signed up in the first place. If there really is a problem, they can take it up with Lieutenant Boyd at McCarran. Farming isn't my department.
What can you tell me about these fields?
Impressive, aren't they? You don't see anything like this outside of NCR territory, that's for sure. We get the water, clean water, pumped in from Lake Mead. If you follow the big pipes, they'll take you all the way to the lake.
Why are these fields being guarded?
A lot of the crops grown here support the various NCR camps in the region. McCarran, Goff, and Forlorn Hope, to name a few. We can't have wastelanders popping in here for a free meal, so my squad and I are assigned to keep things from going to hell. Carry on.
Follow those big pipes.
Lucidius, thank you for the 30 months, man. Thank you very much. This game needs some kind of like super jump ability. You're constantly blockaded by like little ledges you can't get up. Be nice just be able to boing. Yeah.
No. Is there something I can do for you?
What do you do around here?
I'm a private in the NCR Army, and I've been proudly serving for 2 years now. Although if you were to ask what I'm doing right this instant, I'm patrolling the farms. It's a safe post, but a little boring. I do get to take shots at marauding mole rats every once in a while, and that's always fun.
Tell me about the farms.
It's NCR-owned farmland. It produces a lot of the crops that supply McCarran and the dam. The farmers are all civilians, though. They work the farms, and in return, they get a safe place to stay and clean food and water. Some of them aren't all that grateful, though.
Who's ungrateful?
I shouldn't have brought it up. It's not my place to spread gossip.
Jonas, thank you for the 7 months. Anything you tell me stays with me. Wow, we're actually making a speech check.
All right. Some of the farmers, especially Trent Boscom, claim the NCR isn't giving them the water they need to meet their crop quotas. Personally, I think they're just incompetent and making excuses. The NCR ought to send them all crying back to California.
Are there more dangerous posts?
Oh, you'd better believe it. I feel sorry for the troops who are charged with keeping the Fiends from overrunning everything. The Fiends are scary because they're unpredictable. One day, they'll be taking pot shots at you and then running off before you can shoot back. And the next day, they'll come rushing at you pumped full of drugs and not stopping until you or they are dead.
The Fiends are so dangerous, why hasn't the NCR wiped them out?
Current orders are to hold the line and nothing more. That's all we seem to do these days. Hold the line.
Thank you for the 3
I
gifts
guess it's a
man.
tricky situation since there's a vault
Also a
in
hype
Fiend
train.
territory. If the NCR went after them, they'd just hole up.
Doomsday. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you very much, guys. And the hype train. Hold on, I'll get the hype music going here. Ices.
I'll help you if I can. What are you looking for? There's a medic at Camp McCarran, but I've also heard there's a civilian doctor in the northeast part of New Vegas. I don't know for sure. The Crimson Caravan Company is north of here. They have just about everything you need. But if you're in the market for guns, go see the Gun Runners. They're expensive, but they have stuff no one else carries. Well, I know Major Daughtry is offering bounties on some of the Fiends. That's the gang that controls the southeast part of the city. You can find the Major at the camp just outside of the old airport. Bye.
A hype boat emote, yeah. Do 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 do. Dude. Holy fuck, man. 9 gift subs? Thank you so much, man. What the hell? Thank you, man. Eastern Cistern is the place we're looking for? Yeah, this is it. Alright. Need that last cat emote. Well, I hope you get it. Holy shit, dude. Filthy Bear. Thank you for the bits.
Time to buy some limited emotes while supporting Sinatar. even though this isn't anything exciting happening in the game. Retros 39 where beer love 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 Retros 39 where eb. Greetings. Fisto is programmed to please SNTR we.
You scared for the bits, man.
Hype boat level 5 wow.
Yep. Deal. Stuff's all marked as being stolen. Self, thank you for the gift sub. Already 6 golds hit towards Pool of Radiance already. That's fast. Is there somebody here? Why is this all marked as stolen? Some sort of data corruption has made the user interface illegible. The damage doesn't seem to go any deeper than that since the pump station is still online. Repair the network connection. You restored the pump station's network connection. Warning. Radiation has been detected by the filtration system. No leaks are detected within this facility. Please investigate external causes to correct this issue. Okay. Hideous, thank you for the bits. It's an awfully high roof for a single story building with no like tall anything in it. It's kind of weird. Dead. Doomsday. Thank you for gifting another 3 subs. Holy crap, dude. Level 5 complete. This is an out-of-control hype train. Apparently Vault 34 is somehow related to what's happening here. Level 5 complete. Viking Coder, thank you for the 4 months, dude. Oh, looks like I got some kind of dog. Maybe yawn. Thank you, everybody, for the crazy support. That was awesome. It's ridiculous. Thank you. Looks like NCR troopers over there. Oh, red dots on the old radar there. Also, we're here. On Vault 34. Geckos.
Oh!
Thank you for the follow. "14 radiation per second." Whoa, 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 what the fuck? Where's my radiation suit? So it's console command in the cities. And you can set your carrying capacity to whatever you want. Oh, looks like the radiation isn't actually in here. Okay. Fucking flashlight does, like, nothing. Is that cool? Hey, Fishish. How you doing? Yeah, I need to get my second shot done. Just procrastinating on that because I never go outside anywhere. Oh man, it's the vault with the all capital letters treasure. Sounds important. Let's go to Fish Hatch. Hey, thanks for 30 more months. Where's key? The way this game handles radiation resistance is very strange. We have the anti-rad suit on, and I popped 2 rad-X, so I should have over 100 radiation resistance, but we're still being irradiated. Water. What? What? What the fuck just happened? Rad-X is wore off, and I'm still being radiated the same rate I was when it was active. Awesome. Well, we need 100 science to hack that computer. If we can get a level up in here, I can get to 100 science.
You're mine.
Where's that computer? We just got the password for it, I think. Where the hell am I?
Take him out.
Where'd they come from? Oh, it's just another copy of the password we already have. Symptoms detected flooding on the 3rd floor. All doors to the 3rd floor have been automatically sealed. Systems detected moderate damage to the reactor. Please be advised of high radiation levels on the 4th. Tonight we attack the armory. Finally get the something we need to win. Something. Show them pollution control. Okay. Activate pump station. Does that like drain the water? Weird.
All of this just works. It's not, I'm not kidding.
That did not pump the water out. At least these guys are dropping the same ammo we're currently using. So we're actually, like, profiting in ammunition for once. Plus 2 rads per second.
Eat this.
Oh wow, it went down to 1. It actually did something.
Can't run from me.
I've never played Escape from Tarkov. If they made like a single player version of it, I'd check it out. Okay, so we can't go any further because we don't have a key. Well, if I really want the single player version of that, go for Stalker. Stalker games are great. How long do ghouls live? Like hundreds of years. Centuries.
You're mine.
Get out of the goddamn way. Disengage lock to overseer. It's all the same stuff. Okay.
This is how it ends.
That girl just like explode himself. That's weird. The way this place is split up into like 15 different like tiny mini zones, it's quite special. No idea what door we unlocked. It's a door to the Overseer, but the Overseer's like... Is it this door? I don't know. Found it.
Need a medic.
How do you even shoot that thing? Oh, it's like a fucking super ghoul here.
All my limbs.
Copyright block on a video from 1914. Nice. Good job. Look at all that damage we did. Boone and Eddie, wake up already, man. Got him. No, this is just default difficulty. Stim packs healed me instantly. Sunflower. Overseer's Journal. Data corrupted. Necessary for the survival of this vault that we set limits on the growth of the population. Sealed the door and posted guards since the riots began. Fight like dogs. Rebels attack the armory. Unsuccessful. Mechanics from me that the reactor was damaged during the assault on the armory. Control center, the fighting. Most who remain. Repair the damage. Unsuccessful. Oops. Many have died. Radiation sickness. Skin peeling off. Losing their minds. Sick. Health. Sick attacking the healthy. Fled to southern section of the vault. Sealed the halls behind them. Hopes of escaping the fate of the rest of us. Open the armory door. Wherever that is. Yeah, that's not the armory door. Open reactor door. Close exterior vents. Reroute vault control. This action may result in meltdown. As part of the safety protocol, this action has been locked out from this terminal. Using the master override terminal located in the reactor room will bypass all safety features. This action will transfer all vault controls to another terminal. This action cannot be undone. As part of safety protocol, this action has been locked out from this terminal. Okay. Group attacked. Reactor. Attempts to repair. Unsuccessful. Manual override. Exterior vents. Buy some time. If there's anyone still alive out there, we need help. Someone planted a bomb in the pool. When the lower level flooded, all the doors were automatically sealed. My family and a few others are trapped behind those doors. Someone could transfer control to the backup terminal. I could get us all out. Help, please help us. How are Boone and Eddie still fucking unconscious? Hold on, before we go in there. Finish looking around here. Okay. Apparently I leveled up. I thought my science was higher than that. Damn it. Hi, Boone. Seal external ventilation. Warning. Unexpected drop in power detected. Systems are unable to stabilize. Oh, did I just trigger the meltdown? Come on. What the hell does that even do? Chet? How the hell did he get his hands on Chet? What? I have no idea where the armory is. This whole section we're in is called Armory.
the last one.
All American. .56 ammo, 150 DPS. Yeah, I think that's probably like 1,000,000 times better than our service rifle. 78 DPS, yeah. It's twice as good what we were using in that swamp. Good, 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 good. Pulse gun. Right. That was a bunch of stuff. Did we actually, like, shut off the radiation? I have no idea. It said quest complete, but I think we might have locked out actually, like, resolving the problem. Hey, Vlad. How the hell do you get out of this dump? This game's got a bunch of music from Fallout 1 and 2 in it, which is by far the best part of the soundtrack.
Oh my. Hey.
So is this vault armor we found any good? Doesn't seem very good. Armor class, yeah, no, that is garbage. Okay. Assault carbine. 124. This is 5mm ammo. Pulse gun, DPS 4. EMP, bonus damage versus robots and power armor. Oh, interesting. Okay. You Doomsday? Did I, like, drop my sniper rifle? I must have. Weird. Okay. So if we go back... Sharecropper farms. Did we fix the problem?
The maze is doing well in this... Sorry, I don't have time to talk right now. Talk to Trent. He might be able to help you out.
No extra dialogue. I have no idea if we succeeded or not. We resolved something. Either way. Good enough, I guess. Where is Camp Karen? No, we haven't been to the Gunrunners. Cranfield? What? I guess this is McCarran. El Rey Motel.
Hey there.
Hey, chem addict.
Over here.
Thanks, bud. Crazed chem addict. Start cap. I gotta be at 50 of those by now, right? $49. Need one more.
Howdy. Name's Sterling, first recon. Can't say I've seen you before. I'd remember if I had.
Right, we never met.
Got a good memory for faces, landmarks and such too. Comes with practice, that's all, and a lot of scouting from place to place.
That hat does not fit your head in the slightest. You look so stupid, dude. Interesting rifle you have there. Lever action, right?
I call her the Long Carabine. Didn't always have the scope. I added that myself. Been shooting with her so long, couldn't bring myself to toss her away. Would have felt guilty to part with the old girl. The other snipers used bolt action, but Gorbets reckoned it didn't matter none if I was different, so long as I could hit my targets.
You always been with First Recon?
Used to be a ranger. One of the first they sent out east back before we took the dam. Observation and reconnaissance. We took the lay of the land, checked out the locals, and kept ourselves inconspicuous. A couple friends of mine were the first to scout the dam. That was back in '73, if I recall.
Maybe he's got like a
lot of
cone
those
head.
rangers are dead now. Vegas always
His head just goes like up
It's just a little more literal nowadays.
into the hat. It's like, whoop. It's like a giant fucking head. Why'd you leave the Rangers?
Well, that wasn't really a matter of choice. Got myself caught by legionaries up near Malpay. They had themselves some fun with me. Mangled my hands and feet pretty good. Wasn't much good with the pistol after that. Wasn't gonna be trekking across the waste on any more long scouts either.
How'd you manage to escape?
Caesar's boys figured I wasn't going anywhere after what they'd done to me. So they didn't bother tying me up. I crawled out of there on my elbows and knees. Must have looked a sight. Then I rolled down an embankment into the Colorado. I guess I had a mind to drown rather than give Caesar's boys the satisfaction of killing me. But a couple rangers happened to be watching from across the river. They jumped on in and pulled me out of there. Lucky break, they said.
How long have you been stationed here?
Going on 6 months now, but I reckon we'll be moving out soon enough. Can't talk about the details. Till then, we'll man the towers and keep an eye on the fiends. We've had more than our share of trouble from their direction. Whole thing smells of Caesar to me. Of course, that's just guesswork. But I'd still bet a few caps he's stirring up the locals against us. Always a pleasure. Keep yourself safe.
Sergeant Bitterroot?
I'm Bitterroot, 1st Recon. You got a reason to talk to me?
You have a name. Therefore, I must talk to you. Bitter, you have an unusual name.
You trying to start trouble? Or do you really not know where I got that name?
I didn't mean to offend. You don't have to tell me if you'd rather not.
It's a con name. You know, the great cons. That's what my parents were. I figured I grew up around the bastards. They owed me a name after all they put me through.
What happened to your parents?
They're dead. Got themselves killed at Bitter Springs. Served them right, if you ask me.
Tell me about what happened to them at Bitter Springs.
It was a massacre. That's what a lot of NCR folk will tell you. Most of them feel plenty bad about what happened. But I was there. Saw it myself. I don't care what anybody says. The cons asked for Bitter Springs. They wouldn't leave the NCR be. My damn parents, too. They were just as bad as the rest.
It's your name. It comes from Bitter Springs?
You're not fully grown till you've taken a beat down. Everybody gathers around and hits you till you're damn near dead. After that, if you haven't begged for mercy, you get to choose a new name. One you'll use for the rest of your life. When NCR slaughtered the cons at Bitter Springs, I hadn't got my beat down yet. I was still too young. The way I see it, Bitter Springs was my beat down. So afterward, I gave myself a name. It's all I got from the cons. It's all I ever want.
How'd you survive the massacre?
Guess I could tell a pretty good story if I had a mind. But the truth is, I don't know. Just got lucky. They brought me to Daughtry after the battle. He was just a captain back then. Guess he saw something in me. Knew I didn't belong with the cons. Maybe he felt bad, too, about how his men killed my folks. I told him he did me a service, but he didn't believe me. Still doesn't. He's a good man, Daughtry. Doesn't act like it sometimes, I know. But he didn't have to take me in.
You're not telling me something. You couldn't have forgotten the whole massacre.
It's like I tell Major Daughtry. Best not to look under a rock if you don't really want to know what's there. Could be that NCR found some blood on me and none of it mine. Could be that a few of those cons didn't die from NCR bullets. I had scores of my own to settle. Deeper ones than NCR ever had. Don't bother asking who they were with.
You don't mean what you said about your parents, do you?
Don't I? Mister, you never met my parents. My dad, he got himself fucked up every chance he got. Always started with folk for no reason. Hell, he was the one who taught me to shoot. You know how? By taking pot shots at NCR, and not just soldiers. Civilians, too. Even kids. Then he'd get high with his buddies and swap tales about the folk they killed. Bunch of animals. And my mom? A couple of times she tried to sell me to some waster just to score some jet. Even the other cons said she was useless. Only reason they kept her around was because she was a... How'd my dad say it? A smoking piece of ass. Yeah, that's probably best.
Not friendly, are you?
Guess not. I don't mean nothing by it. You really want to talk to somebody, try 10 of spades. He's always got plenty to say. Me? I'm here to do my job. For now, that job is shooting fiends.
How long you been with First Recon?
While, I guess. I don't keep too careful track of time. I like to keep things simple. Just focus on now. That's why they made me a sniper. You let your mind wander back a ways and you lose sight of what's in front of your eyes. Good way to miss a mark.
Your father's your commanding officer, is that allowed?
Yeah, look, he's not my real father. He just looked after me for a while. It's a long story. I'd get tired of talking before it was through. It's like I told you, Daughtry's not my real father.
And why was a dialogue option there twice? Where can I find some work around here?
You a merc? Well, then I guess you want to talk to my... father. Major Daughtry. He's our CO. Alright.
That's 2 NPCs with names and miles of dialogue and nothing of importance to say about anything. Fantastic. My favorite. Everybody here has a fucking name. God damn it.
I'm Lieutenant Gorobets, 1st Recon. If you're looking to collect a bounty, you should talk to Major Daughtry. We're the finest sniper outfit in the whole NCR. If you need a bullet put into a target's eye from 800 yards away, you call us. Some of my team aren't without their share of scars, though, like Betsy and Sterling.
Do I care?
Cook, one of the fiends, ambushed her and 10 of spades. They both managed to escape, but not before Cook raped her. Betsy shrugged it off like it was nothing, but her behavior keeps getting worse. Always making passes at every woman who wanders by. It's inappropriate for anyone at 1st Recon to behave that way. I could discipline her, but I'd rather she get medical help.
I could talk to Betsy about getting medical help for her trauma if you want.
I'd appreciate it. As her CO, I could order her to get help, but I'd have her agree with the idea.
What happened to Sterling?
Corporal Sterling was an NCR Ranger until he was captured by the Legion.
We still got a quest for this
tortured
guy.
him pretty badly. He wasn't able to be a Ranger after that, but his eyes are still sharp, so I had him transferred to 1st Recon.
Tell me about First Recon.
We're the finest sniper outfit in the whole NCR. If you need a bullet put into a target's eye from 800 yards away, you call us.
Does the NCR usually offer bounties on people?
If they've proven hard to kill, yes. Whatever it takes to get the job done, even if it means hiring help from outside the military.
Never seen you around before. What do you want?
You should get medical help for your trauma.
The lieutenant's been talking to you, hasn't he? Look, I don't need a head doctor. I'm 1st Recon, damn it. You don't see the others crying about every little bruise and scrape, do you?
Well, can't really do anything about that. You seen any serious combat here?
Not unless you count the fiends as serious. Gorobets keeps us inside the fence most of the time. Doesn't matter to me. I just shoot bad guys. Sooner or later, they'll move us out to the dam, though. That's when the shit gets nasty.
What do you mean?
Legion fights to win, and they're smart. Hell of a lot smarter than these crazy fiends. But I don't feel bad about shooting Legion boys. Fiends, on the other hand, sometimes I get pangs of conscience. Not often, but sometimes.
First I've heard about conscience in a while.
Yeah, doesn't sound like me at all, right? But it happens. Some cute little junkie bitch, so fucked up she doesn't even know that she's the bad guy. And I've got a headshot her. Makes me think. Might just be sex, though. I see some cute little number and I'd rather get in her pants. So maybe I'm a stone-cold bitch after all.
You're a sniper?
What gave me away? The big gun, the shades, or the attitude?
The big gun.
Yup. A lot of people make that connection. Big gun. Sniper. Some people don't even need to ask. Yeah. Try not to get killed.
Howdy. What brings you back?
Any ideas on how to convince Betsy to see a doctor?
It's a pride thing with her, and totally unnecessary. I mean, look at me. I was Ranger Sterling until the Legion got through with me. I was bitter, but if I kept my mouth shut, the NCR would have discharged me and sent me home. Instead, I asked if there was still a place for me. Had to prove I could still handle a gun alongside all the recruits. Look at me now. First recon and still going strong. You tell Betsy that. Always a...
Didn't think you'd be back. All right.
Hello.
Hey, Slotty. Allowance replenished? It's not even getting rid of the... Jones, I transferred that redhead you liked over to admin. You'll be sitting next to her all day, so don't come crying to me if you can't get her in your bunk. Oh, and you owe me big time for this favor. I'll let you know when I think of something. Commander, all personnel must secure their terminals before leaving their post. We don't need another situation like the one Private Crenshaw created last week. Hi there. What's up, Jones? Crenshaw here. So you've got your eye on that pretty redhead, huh? I'm sure to fill her in on your farting, probably seeing as how we're buddies and all. You didn't secure your terminal very well. Choose a better password next time. Okay.
Nelson's back in our hands. Hope we can defend it this time.
Hey, my man. Ten of spades. First recon sharpshooter. At your service.
Trying to convince Corporal Betsy to see a doctor. Any ideas?
Oh, but because of what that fuck Cook did? Well, it's not the same thing, but Doc Kusanagi helped me with my stuttering. The Doc has a clinic north of here. Can't miss it. You should talk to Bitterroot, too. He's been to see the Doc, too.
She helped? You sure about that?
Oh, yeah. My stuttering was way worse before.
Heard about what happened to Corporal Betsy.
The LT told you about that? Shit, man. That's shit.
Tell me what happened.
It was my fault. See, I was knocked out when it happened. That big guy sneaked up on us. I let Betsy down.
You're unconscious. How could you have done anything?
Shit, you sound like the LT. I should have woken up. I shouldn't have gotten knocked out in the first place. That shit was my fault. I don't want to talk about it anymore, all right?
Why do you think you let Betsy down?
She's my goddamn partner. See, we work in pairs. We spot for each other, watch each other's backs. Nobody wanted to work with me. They said I was too green, but Betsy volunteered. Shit, you don't even know how big a deal that is. She trusts her life to the newbie, and I sit here and let her get raped by that piece of shit. Yeah, the LT shouldn't have brought that shit up. Not with civvies, anyway. Ain't right.
Why is this still... You alright?
Oh, yeah. Fine. Just a little stutter. Had it since I was a kid. Doesn't stop me from kicking ass.
Sure it doesn't.
Damn right.
Where'd you get your name?
The LT. Gorobets gave it to me. See, I wanted to be ace of spades. But the LT says, sorry kid, you're too green. So he calls me 10 instead. It's okay though. I get a few more kills under my belt. He'll move me up to Jack. Jack of spades. Sounds better, right? I keep at it. Eventually I'll make it to ace. Think I'll skip queen, though.
How long you been a sharpshooter?
Shit. Long as I can remember. Had a rifle in my hand since I was 3. That's what my dad always says. Learned to shoot on our ranch, way west of here. Same as the LT. He's a farm kid, too.
When did you enlist in the military?
Oh, they recruited me, what, a year ago? Taught me to kick even more ass than before. These guys, they really know how to kick some ass.
What do you do around here?
Kicking ass. Mostly kicking ass. See, we're watching the perimeter right now, looking for those fiends to come back. When they show their faces, that's when we go to work. One shot, one kill. That's the first recon way. Yeah, I'll see you around.
What can I do for you?
Nelson's back in our hands. Hope we can defend it this time.
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
I love it when they get, like, multiple voice actors to record the same bark. They got, like, all these different voices saying the exact same line. Like, Far Cry is the worst at that. I'm gonna shoot you in the face. I'm gonna shoot you in the face. I'm gonna shoot you in the face. Every time you get into a firefight, that's all you hear. Non-stop.
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
For some reason, these ammunition boxes are not flagged stealing. Odd. I've talked to you about this
Didn't think
already.
you'd be back. What's his...
Oh, now the dialogue is there. Trying to get Corporal Betsy to go see a doctor. I heard you saw Usanagi yourself.
Ten of Spades really ought to keep his mouth shut, but he's right. There are a lot of things in my past I just couldn't leave behind. It helped. A little. Well, more than a little. Betsy ought to pay a visit to Usanagi, since it can't hurt none. All right. Goodbye.
Yeah?
Yeah. The rest of First Recon all agree that you should go see Dr. Usanagi.
This was none of their business. Or yours. You've got no right to talk to people behind my back about this.
Ten of Spades says his stuttering got better because of Usanagi.
He got better? If he says so. Anyway, Ten of Spades is a good kid. Maybe I ought to listen to him for once. I'm guessing the other two had similar things to say. All right, consider me convinced. I'll go see Usanagi. You can tell the lieutenant that I caved, and thanks. Yeah.
Evening.
What can I do for you?
I convinced Betsy to go get help.
Yes, the others
that's
in the
fine.
squad said you'd come to them about her. It's a start, but let's hope she sticks with her treatment as long as it's necessary. I'm afraid she'll ditch Usanagi early if she feels it's taking too long. She won't want to look bad in the eyes of the rest of First Recon. Do me a favor and let Usanagi know Corporal Betsy is coming. I'd like to make sure the medical clinic has time for her. Get.
It's like in the actual city of Vegas. Okay.
Something I... Look who it is. I haven't had the privilege, but I'm told you've been an angel on our shoulder. What can we do for you at Camp McCarran?
Captain Giles at Bitter Springs needs reinforcements. Can you spare me?
I appreciate your concern for Bitter Springs. You've already been quite helpful to the NCR. I suppose it's only right to return the favor.
Well, I'm here to provide support. Is there anything I might be able to help you with?
You don't cook by any chance, do you? Farber's doing his best, but it's hard to manage an army with half my staff in line for the latrine. Honestly, we're fighting a lot of fires right now. The Fiends keep pressing their position from Vault 3. We've got the Legion breathing down our necks across the river. We actually took an officer alive last week, but so far he hasn't spoken a word.
I think you can gamble. Pretty sure. Any other problems?
Yeah. On top of everything else, I can't send a patrol on a bathroom break without it being ambushed by someone who heard they were coming. So somebody's getting the word out.
You seem calm, given that things are as bad as they are.
Calm is what you have to be when people look to you. And it's all you can be when things are out of your hands.
I could look into who's leaking NCR intelligence.
Well, why not? Given your recent arrival, at least I can safely rule you out as the leak. I'd like to have absolute trust in my men, but that's just not practical right now. Go ahead and look into it. See what you find. We don't have much to go on right now. Lately, every raiding party in New Vegas seems to have a map of our troop movements. It derails everything. Supplies, reinforcements. And it'll only get worse the longer we let it go on. Captain Curtis is heading up the investigation right now. He can fill you in.
Who are the Fiends?
As in Chem Fiends. Biggest gang of raiders I've ever seen. Nothing like addiction to swell your numbers. Psychotic and completely unpredictable. They set up shop in Vault 3 to the west. Every day they attack our positions and my men repel them. But every day there's more of them and less of us. I sent one of my rangers after their leader to try and destabilize them. He didn't return. Hell of a thing, losing a ranger. You come to depend on them. And they come through for you so often, you forget it can happen.
Well, I'll go to Vault 3 and see if I can find your ranger.
That vault is a hornet's nest. If you have second thoughts, no one would think less of you for it. But if you can get him home, it'd mean a lot. Watch for civilians, too. The Fiends have been kidnapping locals. They just walk right into people's homes in the middle of the day and take them. But the man you're looking for is Bryce Anders. Anders was trying to find the leader, Motor Runner. You hear something like a chainsaw? You've found Motor Runner. Put a bullet in his head, and you'll have some new friends around here.
Don't worry, I'll do single-handedly what your shitty army is completely incapable of doing. I bet I can make the Legion prisoner talk.
I have Lieutenant Boyd on that already, and she's excellent. But I think she's hit a wall. Talk to her if you like. See if she has any use for you. Her office is right above mine, but I think she might be interrogating right now. So she'd be upstairs on the other side of the building.
How are things going for the NCR around here?
Could be better, I'll say that much. We set up here with our sights set on annexing New Vegas. It's a lot of resources that could do a lot of good for us. But that hasn't happened. If anything, they annexed us. They rake in the profits from our soldiers, and we're stuck protecting them from the Legion. Not exactly the plan.
Where does that leave you?
Now we're trying to secure the strip and the dam at the same time, and it's costing us. And in the meantime, General Oliver won't approve any offensive maneuvers, because he doesn't want to risk losing our positions. So we're in a holding pattern here. And Caesar's on the other side of the river, planning.
What's Camp McCarran's role in NCR operations?
It's our main base. We took it because it lets us keep an eye on the strip, and it had already been fortified before the Great War. From here we handle most of the logistics for our operations in Nevada. Troop allocation, supply distribution, intel. Usually General Oliver runs the show here, but he's on his way to the dam now, so I've taken on a lot of his duties here.
Things mostly quiet between here and the dam?
Unfortunately, no. In fact, the word from the ranger stations has been especially concerning lately. Sounds like they've run into overwhelming resistance, and supplies just aren't reaching them. It's been so bad, I asked Sergeant Reyes at Camp Forlorn Hope to look into it, and see how it is that things could be so fouled up there.
What challenge does the NCR face here?
Everything was going according to President Campbell's plan at first. We met minor resistance from local troublemakers. But our two main objectives are still contested. Mr. House controls the strip, and he won't so much as meet with our ambassador. And we're holding Hoover Dam. But Caesar's Legion is positioning itself to overrun it. If it falls, so will New Vegas. We'd be forced to withdraw.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Have you seen how slow people walk in this game? It's pretty bad. Sunset Sarsaparilla.
Hey.
Hey.
You're new. I'm Angela. Williams. Were you just looking around, or...?
What is this place?
This? The OSI lab. We don't get many visitors. The smell puts people off, I think. Nobody ever said science would smell clean and fresh. Anyway, you get used to it if you give it some time.
Are you a scientist?
I know I don't sound the part. Get raised by Brahmin ranchers and you never lose the twang. Drives Hildren crazy.
There's no option to pay.
But I know every inch of the power grid from Hoover Dam to Shady Sands. That's what we do here. Try to optimize the power output from the dam. Some of the others are working on an agricultural project, but truth be told, they aren't making much progress. Not yet, anyway.
Let's roll here.
Head researcher. Mostly on the dam project, but I help out on other things when they need me. Gotta be flexible.
Need help with anything?
You mean give you work? No, that'd be up to the administrator, Hildren. He's back there in his office. Between you and me, I don't think he ever leaves. Plenty of mercs go in to see him, though.
Mercenaries? What for?
I can't say. We're not supposed to talk about the research. Not the details. If you're interested, I'm sure he'd see you.
Goodbye.
Nice to meet you. If you need anything, I'm almost always in the lab.
Yeah, the karma system is silly. I don't think it affects very much. Other than, I don't think you can get Cassidy to join you if you have evil karma. That's about it. Cassidy sucks, so who cares?
A pleasure to meet you. I'm Dr. Thomas Hildern, Director of Operations, OSI East. I presume you're here about Vault 22?
No, this is the first I've heard of a Vault 22.
No, they wouldn't have briefed you, would they? Probably better that our junior fellows stay within the bounds of their pay grade anyway. Vault 22. Where to begin?
I'm listening.
Imagine, if you will, the wasteland in bloom. Vast fields of corn that grow from seeds and produce their bounty in the space of a month. Orchards of trees, their branches weighed halfway to the ground, hung with fat, ripe oranges, a harvest that could feed a city or a nation. And all this, requiring no more than a few drops of precious water and the efforts of only a handful of human farmers. Impossible?
I think it's impossible.
Precisely. Science has proven that truth 1,000 times over. But how many wasteland savages believe it? Present company accepted, of course. The bounty I described to you is no idle fantasy. It exists in primitive form only a few miles from where we stand. We need only reach out and unlock its secret. For that, the OSI needs you.
Tell me more.
Good. I thought I sensed the kindred soul in you, beneath the wasteland veneer. I believe that the inhabitants of Vault 22 unlock the secrets of vegetative growth. Plants are spilling from their gate. No one tends them. No one waters them. Yet they multiply and spread in all directions. Find the reason for this miraculous growth, and I promise you the OSI will see that you are generously compensated.
All right.
Good. No need to check in with the NCR authorities. I can authorize your payment from OSI accounts. Vaults typically contain a server room on a lower level, where they would have backed up their research data. A computer room, you understand? Download all the information on the central server to your Pip-Boy, and you'll be certain to bring me any notes or samples that you find, won't you?
Anything else I should know?
I thought it was a fairly straightforward assignment. It's a simple question of retrieving the data, which shouldn't prove overly challenging. Downloading the data will be handled by your Pip-Boy. You might think of yourself as a mere means of conveyance. No insult intended, of course. Oh?
Tell me more about the OSI.
The Office of Science and Industry. It's a rather expansive topic. I could talk for hours, but I'm sure I'd bore you. Suffice to say, we are the leading edge of the NCR. Our work focuses on practical matters: medicine, engineering, biology. The dam, for instance. OSI routes its energy supply to our cities in the West. That's only one responsibility of this office.
You said you were the director of OSI?
Director of the entire OSI? Me? If I didn't know better, I'd say you were trying to plant seditious ideas in my head. No. I direct our eastern operations. I've been responsible for squeezing unprecedented levels of power from the dam. I'm also confronting the problem of food production in what little spare time I have, but I've found some promising leads.
You're doing all these things yourself?
Yes, with the assistance of my team, of course.
NCR has a food shortage.
Not yet, but our government understands the value of proactive thought. Our studies project an imbalance between production and consumption. Or, for a layman such as yourself, not enough food, too many mouths to feed. Mass starvation in a decade or so.
What other responsibilities does his office have?
We aid some programs the Republic has sponsored involving sharecropper farms in the area. But those haven't panned out too well from what I hear. There have been complaints about the amount of water we're supplying. But those are just excuses for lack of diligence, I'm sure.
You control the dam from here?
Directly? No. But we attempt to maximize its output. You have no idea how difficult it is to provide power to an entire nation. Fortunately, we also have the Helios 1 facility. One of our external contractors recently got the station up and running. His name was something like Exceptional or Marvelous or...
Oh yeah, that dipshit is... That's me, I fixed Helios 1.
I see. Of course you did.
What do you think of the NCR's chances against the Legion?
To be frank, I have no idea. I leave the fighting to Colonel Shu, and I expect him to leave the science to me. Too many people have opinions on things they know nothing about. And the more ignorant they are, the more opinions they have.
Download complete. Begin recording. Navarro Outpost Scientists, I am glad that EDE has reached you. You will find several databanks of information on this machine. Please handle this information with the utmost care, as it represents the sum total of the results of my research on the Duraframe iBots. There are also several databanks with information on my research into Poseidon Energy, and some projects they were working on in the Mojave area.
Was a completely pointless bit of dialogue. Okay. Whatever.
Did Dr. Hildern... This really isn't any of my business, but... Did he give you a job?
Yes, he asked me to get some data from Vault 22.
I shouldn't say anything. I know that. But you're not the first person Hildern sent out to the vault. There were a lot of mercs. One after another. None of them came back. Then about a week ago, there was a scientist, Keeley. She's unusual. Not the sort of person you'd expect, but she's an absolute genius, and he didn't mention her? Not even her name? Or any of the other mercs?
Nope, Hildern didn't mention anyone else.
But now he's hired you, which means one of two things. Either he heard back from Keeley, and she failed, or he's given up on her. Listen, I make a fair wage, but I'm not rich. Not by any means. Maybe my kind of money wouldn't appeal to your average merc, but I'm willing to pay you if you'll find Keeley and make sure she's safe. Isn't right leaving her out there. No idea if she's alive or dead.
All right.
I had a good feeling about you. Moment you walked in. I mean it.
Can you tell me anything else about Keeley?
Keeley's brilliant. An absolute genius. She plays at being mean, but it's all a front. When you've lived as long as she has, you get defensive around new people. Who wants to make a friend when you know you'll outlive them?
How old is Keeley?
I couldn't get her to say, but she talked about the war. The Great War, when the bombs fell, like she'd been there. So I'm guessing pretty old. 200 years? Maybe more.
Sounds like she's a ghoul. How do Keeley and Hildern get along?
Like a Brahmin and a Deathclaw, though I'm not sure which would be which. Bad analogy, maybe. They're both Deathclaws in their way. Keeley hates Hildern. She says he's more politician than scientist, and gets in the way of true discovery. And Hildern hates Keeley because... well, because every time they meet, she makes him look like an ass. In front of important people, usually.
What's your role here?
Head researcher. Mostly on the dam project, but I help out on other things when they need me. Gotta be flexible.
What do you think of Dr. Hildern?
The director? He's very well-spoken and knowledgeable.
He seemed focused on results, maybe not so much on people.
He's not what you'd call warm, unless he wants something from you. And even then, it's kind of a cold warm. Most of the time, I focus on the science and try to forget him. He doesn't get mixed up in any actual work, though he tells people that he does.
So Dr. Hildern takes credit for your work.
He sure does. Everyone knows it. I've just got to endure this job until the project is finished. But abandoning Keeley, he crossed a line. Taking credit for other people's work is one thing. Sending people to die in the waste is another. If Hildern tries to recruit any more mercs, I'm gonna warn them. What can he do to me? I'm the only one who can run this lab.
I hear the food around here is pretty bad.
It's foul, to tell the truth. Most people try to get what they can from the outside, even if it's just a smuggled candy bar now and then. Contreras is a genius. He can find almost anything you'd want. Takes caps to get him motivated, though.
Right,
he
Emma,
won't do a thing for free. Right. Stay safe.
Yeah, everybody here likes to fucking yammer on and on and on. Which, I mean, it's an Obsidian game, so... to be expected.
What is it? Nice to meet you. I'm Curtis.
Colonel Shu wanted me to help you look into the recent intelligence leaks?
Smart man. I could use somebody who can operate under the radar around here. Whoever our mole is, he's been slippery. Whenever one of the MPs gets too close, he changes his habits. Our last lead went cold weeks ago.
Good night, Doomsday. Catch you later, man.
You want my advice? Start by talking to people with a lot of eyes in the field. People like Lieutenant Boyd, or Sergeant Contreras, maybe. Careful with Contreras, though. He's not above suspicion himself. Keep me apprised of any leads you get. This guy's gotten a lot of my men killed. I'm just itching to return the favor.
Who should I be talking to about the intelligence leaks again?
Well, I'll leave that to you. But I would recommend Lieutenant Boyd and Sergeant Contreras as two people who usually know what's going on around here.
What do you do here?
Officially, I'm in charge of Bravo Company. But since General Oliver has Bravo and most of our forces here garrisoned, I'm free to do other things. So I work with Colonel Shu on logistics, patrols, supply lines, reinforcements, that sort of thing. Lately, it's been less about that, and more about figuring out how that information is getting leaked to raiders. It's a big base with a lot of unhappy soldiers. They get stir-crazy. Hard to separate the malcontents from the actual culprit. Later.
Boyd's in there with a prisoner, right?
Boyd's in there with a prisoner right now. Boy, is she pissed.
You stick out like a sore thumb around here. You sure you're in the right place?
Who are you?
Not big on reading name tags, huh? That's okay.
What
My
name
name
tag?
is long and difficult to pronounce. Ready for it? It's Boyd. Lieutenant Boyd to my friends. Colonel Shu has me handling the policing duties for the
Hey,
base.
Saska.
I've told him he could make my job a whole lot easier if he would just let me shoot anyone who talks back to me. But you know how colonels can be.
Do you need any help?
Yeah, so far this has gone exactly as expected. Poorly. But with the work you've done for NCR already, you might be just what I've been looking for. We captured an honest-to-God centurion of Caesar's Legion recently.
Is that a big deal?
Better believe it. Everybody in Caesar's Legion, from Caesar on down, will kill themselves before they can be captured. They're so twitchy they'd probably do it if you reached out to hug them. But here's this guy, who's an elite commander in their army, and he just gives himself up, even as his men are slitting their own throats around him.
What do you think it means?
Well, I don't know about you, but to me that sounds like a man who's willing to cooperate. Except he hasn't. Only times he speaks up are to insult you. He's a real prick, by the way. And I'm supposed to get information out of this guy.
Why don't you just beat your prisoners senseless?
I like the way you think. Have I said that yet? Problem is that the NCR frowns on using that sort of tactic. There are some restrictions still in place from President Tandy's administration. But here's my favorite thing about you. You're not in the NCR. Plus, for all this guy knows, you're completely insane. That's a winning combination.
So you want me to do what you can't?
I think if you rough him up enough and really put some fear into him, he'll sing like a choir boy. So let's do this. When you're ready, I'll go in and give you a little intro. Then I leave the room and you make him regret the day he was born. We go back and forth a couple times until either he talks or he can't move his jaw anymore. Either way, we've had our entertainment for the day.
Alright.
That's the spirit. Okay, I'll go in and have a word with him. Then I'll call you in. Long time no see, Silus.
Lieutenant, I was just thinking about you.
That's so.
I was just thinking about that pretty neck of yours.
How sweet.
I was thinking about how it would look with a Legion slave collar on it.
I'll pass.
Do you know what I love about our slave collars, Lieutenant?
If you love them, maybe you should try one on.
I love how tightly they fit. I train my men to make sure the slave's flesh bulges a bit around the top and bottom. Know why?
It's all the rage in fashion circles?
Not quite. If you fit it just right, their body never gets used to the feeling of wearing it. It cuts in just enough when they swallow or turn their head to remind them who they belong to. And it's that constant reminder that keeps them docile.
In that case, maybe you'd better save the collar you were gonna give me.
Oh? For whom?
For a friend of mine you're about to meet. My friend isn't very docile.
And who is this friend of yours?
You know all the rules the NCR instituted to protect enemy prisoners of war?
Of course.
My friend doesn't. Oh, and Silus? If you resist at all, I'll personally blow your brains out. Come on in, he's all yours. I'll be back in a bit to see how you're getting along. And I'll need you to surrender your weapons before you go in. You can pick them up from the locker on your way out.
What an ugly little worm you are. What pile of excrement did the lieutenant pluck you from, worm?
Not like excrement, so there. I'm with the Legion. I'm here to kill you before you talk.
You're nothing. You're some inept mercenary the NCR is paying to supplement its own incompetent soldiers.
Legum Servi Sumus. We're both slaves to Caesar's law, and you're in violation.
No, listen. Caesar's secrets are safe with me. I stayed alive because Caesar would have wanted it. I'm useless to him dead.
You're a danger to him alive. Your knowledge threatens him.
I've told them nothing. They've gotten nowhere. I'm a Kenturian, for Christ's sake. I deserve his trust.
Kenturian? Caesar's laws are absolute. He does not grant exceptions.
You have to let this go. I'll disappear. No one will ever see me again. That was always the plan in the first place.
So in addition to treason, you're also a deserter.
No, that's not what I meant. Lieutenant, this man is trying to kill me. He's not who you think he is. You don't have to do this.
Shouldn't have done that. I'm the only friend you have right now.
You've made your intentions clear. The Legion has abandoned me. I've done everything Caesar ever asked of me, and this is how I am repaid. With assassination, I ambushed countless NCR patrols and wiped them out so that our operatives could move freely. I waited for him to dispatch us for 3 days, never questioning why the headaches he complained of would hinder his ability to command. I haven't breathed a word about the officer we planted here. He continues to radio intelligence to Caesar's camp nearly every night. I've proven my loyalty. All you're doing is killing a loyal soldier. If that's Caesar's policy, then I say his empire will crumble.
That's good old Josh Sawyer. Josh Sawyer is obsessed with the fact that it's supposed to be pronounced Kaiser, according to him, in like ancient Roman or whatever. So he puts it in the game just to rub it in. If his empire falls, it'll probably be because his centurions are so gullible.
What? What do you mean?
You've been tricked, Silas. I'm working with the NCR. I just got you to talk.
No, you slimy bastard. Nothing I've said will change the outcome for you. No force can hold back the tide of the Legion. This camp and everyone in it will burn.
Where are you going?
You did well. I don't know how you did it without putting a scratch on him, and I'm a little disappointed personally, but it saved the NCR some face. And it could save us more than that when all is said and done. I'm gonna talk to some people when we're through here. This is about double the standard fee we'd give a consultant, but from what I saw, you're more of an artist. So think of this as your commission.
Noticed anything suspicious lately?
Now, what kind of MP would I be if I didn't notice anything suspicious? I've had soldiers go AWOL, break-ins, thefts, you name it.
Who's missing?
Well, there's Anders. He's a ranger. That one's not suspicious so much as worrisome. He left on a dangerous assignment. Colonel Shu sent him out. Now I think he feels guilty not having any way to check up on him.
What else can you tell me about Anders?
I don't know him very well myself. I seem to remember that he was the man to call on if you needed someone to get in and get out quietly. Colonel Shu would really be the person to talk to.
Tell me about the break-ins.
Maybe break-in isn't the right word. We didn't find signs of forced entry, but I've had reports of someone sneaking into the control tower at night. It's probably just a meeting spot for a steamy military base love affair. Kids today. But it bothers me that they didn't break in. It means they have an access code. Most soldiers around the base don't have that.
Would you be willing to give me control tower access key so I can check it out?
Sure, if you want to investigate. It's not like there's anything to steal up there, just a bunch of old communications equipment. If you can find out any more, I'd be interested to hear it. There's something about this I really don't like. And if I weren't tied up here, I'd be staking it out personally.
You said there've been thefts?
Not the kind of things you like to see go missing. No witnesses yet. I've got my money on Sergeant Contreras, who's supposed to be in charge of distribution, the little weasel. But he's too slick to let anyone catch him doing it. We've searched his possessions 12 times. Nothing.
I'll keep an eye out for your missing supplies.
Good. The more guns you can recover, the more I'll be able to use to shoot Contreras for being inept.
Oops. Okay. Did that resettle my fucking weapon? It did. Thanks. Thanks, game. Fuck. What is that super minigun called again? There it is. Okay.
Hello.
That's that quest done.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Confiscated goods, huh? The confiscated goods was a bunch of a bunch of magazines and a super stim bag. Why are they confiscating magazines and medical supplies?
I wish I had a first recon guy looking after me.
Go right ahead, Trooper.
Hello.
Did the Colonel send you? I was hoping he might have changed his mind.
You look upset. What's wrong?
I know. I've been crying. Stupid. I'm supposed to be a soldier. My husband, he's a ranger, and he got murdered by a pack of fiends. Goddamn savages laid his body out to rot. Brass won't say it to me straight, but they mean to leave Esteban out there. I can see that plain.
If your husband's dead, what does it matter if you get the corpse back?
You never lost anybody, have you? Not like this. Never had to think about that person you love all alone out there, cooking in the sun like meat. NCR never leaves a soldier behind. That's what the recruiters told us. Promised us. We believed them.
I'll recover your husband's body.
Mister, I'd about given up hope. But you've got to be careful. I don't want anybody else dying on my account. Esteban's body is laid out between some of the buildings, east of the Redcon Headquarters. At least that's what his squad mates said. There's an NCR position just north of there. It's on the way. They should be able to tell you what the situation is.
Okay.
Did you start looking for Esteban?
Not yet.
Wish I had a first recon guy looking after me.
All this talk of the Hoover Dam and getting enough power, you think they could turn the friggin' lights on? We're in Camp Karen right now, Kenneth. Like, look at this. Is this their mess hall? Look at this shit.
Evening.
Listen, asshole, I know you're not really an NCR health inspector, so you can cut the restaurant critique routine. And I want my 50...
Oh!
Because I looked it up, and there ain't no disease called colorectal implosion syndrome.
Thanks for the follow.
So I paid you to look the other way for nothing. Wait, you're not... Oh, wow, I'm sorry. You look just like... Never mind, sorry. So what can I serve you up?
Is there a health inspector bothering you?
That's nothing. You just look like the health inspector who stopped through for the yearly inspection a couple of weeks back. I was hoping I wouldn't have to wait another 11 months to see his crooked ass to get my caps back. Ah, well. Anything I can get you?
Got anything to eat?
Oh, yeah. You can order up anything you want. As long as it's corn or beans. Just kidding. Haven't you heard? With a few shipments from home and a little variety, the troops are getting restless for some quality grub. You can only do so much as a chef with just corn, beans, onions, and peppers.
Can anything be done to improve your supplies?
Well, we haven't had any quality meat in months. Everyone in the camp just eating beans for protein. It isn't pretty. Some of my kitchen machinery is broken down too, so we've been eating mostly raw vegetables. And I'm desperate for spices or seasonings. Anything, just something for the general mood around here.
Where would you suggest I find meat in the amount you need here?
It doesn't need to all come from the same source. There are a bunch of different vendors around who sell meat. Fitz, the Nashes, Crimson Caravan. We've never really tried to go out and organize deals with merchants to supply our food. Already having an overstock of food, we haven't needed to. But we really need some good old red meat on the menu soon. So I'm willing to divert some caps in their direction if they're open to supplying us.
What parts are needed to fix the food processor?
Here's the list. We've been scrapping together quick fixes to keep it running for months. I think it finally crapped out and needs a full overhaul. It's the goofy machine behind the counter in the corner next to the stove. I'd be much obliged if you could take a look at it and get it fixed up.
Where might I find the parts?
I don't know. Try the various traders around the waste. Or the pawn shop in Westside might have some parts. Oh, I've heard of a place called House Tools you could check out. It's an old factory on the north side of Vegas. Just a word of warning, though. I hear no one who goes in there comes back out. Could be traps, crazy robots, or who knows what's in that place.
Where should I look for spices?
The Crimson Caravan would probably be able to arrange a regular shipment, but I don't know of any spices known to improve mood. Hell, we have a whole research department. One guy's even set up in the main terminal building. They're the ones who ought to be looking into it. What can I do for you? Chow down.
Uncooked vegetables and beans, as as advertised.
Come back soon now.
Where's this food processor thing? Repair. Bypassing several broken redundant coprocessors using nothing more than bobby pins, tape, and a trooper's Swiss Army knife, you managed to get the machine running. Alright.
Howdy. Looking for chow?
I fixed the food processor.
Amazing. I thought that thing was done for. That'll help me transform what I can offer the troops. I'll give you a little extra discount the next time you buy food from me. Thanks again.
Oh boy, a discount on fucking corn and water.
Chow down.
I think he took one cap off the price of everything. What a discount.
Wish I had a first recon guy looking after me.
Did you buy food for survival mode? Yeah, I guess survival mode you gotta eat and drink and sleep. Yes, he took one whole cap off the price. All the food was at $8. It's $8 for food, $30 for water. Now it's $7 for food, $29 for water. What a deal.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Never heard that line before. Iron Supply Shack.
You look like someone in need of a reliable supplier. Take your pick.
1,530. Holy shit, this guy's got shitloads of ammo. And star cap for $2. Deal.
Another satisfied customer.
Kind of splats gem mind.
Are you implying I have some kind of secret under the table stash I only offer to certain clients? Because that could get a man in trouble.
Maybe some caps will clarify things.
Now you're talking my language. I do have an expanded inventory for people I can trust. If you're willing to do a little legwork for me, I could give you access to my stash and at a discount. Many of these items aren't available in the NCR, and you'll be hard-pressed to find them at a better price anywhere else.
Sounds good to me. What do you need done?
Well, I can't exactly go wandering off the base whenever I want, you know. They're already suspicious. I can hear the MPs now. Gee, Contreras, I didn't know you had so many friends in the gun runners. Speaking of which, guess your first stop. You're just passing a little note to a man named Isaac for me. I want to know which girl he likes.
Alright.
Great, let me know what he says. They're almost a straight shot north from here, up past the sharecroppers. Bye.
Bye. So where's this control tower we're supposed to stake out? It's always annoying when you get your attempts replenished when you're already full. Just does nothing. I wonder what the password is. The answer left. Camp McCarran, Control Tower, Automated Front Door Activity Log. Soldiers on duty this week. Schulman Barker. Morning shift. Reynolds Howell. Evening shift. Enter, exit. Enter, exit. Exit, exit. Okay. Time is it? Let's wait 2 hours here. What time does the people show up? Access log showed people coming in like 8 p.m. p.m. enter and exit. Or 1 a.m., I mean. I hate stakeout quests like this. So go stand at a place and just wait. That's exciting. We're in the NCR main military base, Renscott. Camp Karen. Trying to figure out who's been breaking into the radio tower and radioing intelligence to the Legion. a.m. Hello.
Hey, what are you doing out here at this hour?
Could ask you the same question.
See those menacing-looking troopers with guns standing on the walls up there? That's Bravo Company. My company. Since Oliver stuck me in a desk job, I hardly ever get to see them during the day. So sometimes I like to check up on them when they have night duty. But you still haven't answered my question.
I have a lead. There's been someone sneaking into the control tower at night.
Is that right? No one has any business being in there after dusk. I wonder... There's a lot of communications equipment up there. He could be using it to touch base with whoever sent him. You've already done us a lot of good. But I'm afraid to move on this myself. We tried catching this guy before, and he can always smell a trap. But he may not know about you. I need you to follow him into the tower. See if you can discover his identity. Report back and I'll have him arrested. Report back when you've got it, and I'll have him arrested. Later.
Is it not you? What? You're the only one going in there after fucking... What the fuck? Get out of the fucking way, Eddie! God damn it. What is this stupid quest called? I put a spell on you.
Oh!
Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I think that guy was the actual guy, and we like fucked up by talking to him now. Maybe? Let's follow this guy in. Let's see. What the fuck is he? He's going back now? Activation code for some type of explosive.
Following up on your lead, huh? Good. I'll get out of your way before I blow your cover.
Is this before or after I talked to him?
Hey. Hey, can't you see I'm busy here? Nah, I'm just kidding. This has to be the most worthless patrol duty on the whole base. They never attack this gate. They just put me back here because they don't think I can handle anything else. Get you later.
Alright, I think this is from before we did any of this. Went down the mod rabbit hole. Well, I just stick to bug fixes. Why isn't this guy fucking here? That and the stutter fix is very, very good to have. This game feels like ass to play without it. A little micro stuttering constantly. Soda!
Hacking time SNTRZ.
Thank you for the 42 months, man. Holy cow. Long time to be subscribed.
Lupa, this is Frumentarius
Oh, he's in here.
Over.
Go ahead, Micus.
Afternoon patrol enters Fiend territory at 1300. What are you doing here? You don't have clearance.
I was sneaking. I have clearance for catching spies.
I don't know what you mean.
Like we're supposed to listen to the whole conversation.
Go ahead, Micus.
Afternoon patrol enters Fiend territory at 1300. Have them mind that stretch.
10-4, Micus. Fiends will be alerted.
Roger, Lupa.
What's the status of your primary mission, Micus?
Charges are set. Detonation will occur as the train leaves the station. Over.
How long?
Couple of minutes. Over.
10-4. Keep us updated.
10-4. What are you doing here? You don't have clearance. I don't...
Go to shut off the bomb. Get out of the way. So where is this monorail station? Yeah, it seems like it's timed. This is where you wish you could, like, sprint. Upstairs? Am I fucking up by listening to chat again? Input deactivation code. Successfully extracted and defused the bomb. There we go. We did it! We're big damn heroes. That quest is kind of messed up. There's so many ways to fuck it up.
You got something to say, or do you always look like that?
Where is Shu? Is he downstairs? He must be downstairs.
We're all impressed with the work you've done for us. Thought you might be able to make use of this. It's a key to a little hideaway south of here. We've used it as a place for rangers to rest and resupply. I thought you might get good use out of it.
Thanks. You won't be having problems with intelligence leaks anymore.
No? What happened?
It was Curtis. He's in the Legion. I can prove he tried to blow up the monorail.
Curtis? He's been in the NCR long before our conflict with the Legion. There's just no way. I hope you're mistaken, but somehow I don't think so. It'd explain a lot. This is much worse than anyone expected. There could be others, too. You've done everything that was asked of you. You have my personal thanks for this. And I'll make sure you receive the credit you deserve. Bye.
I don't know. Well, being in this particular airport would be fine. Because Vegas completely avoided nuclear destruction. City's intact. And this airport also intact. You wouldn't know it from the fact that everything looks like it's ruined, but that's just this game. Everything in this game looks like it's gonna fall apart on you. Alright, so we can fast travel back to Bitter Springs. Get this quest done. Closer to 300 years. Well, like Fallout 2, you can see society starting to rebuild. You got like the NCR, you got Vault City, you got Broken Hills, like all these San Francisco, all these locations are like cleaned up and fixed up because they've had hundreds of years, you know, to kind of sort of start rebuilding. But then you play these Bethesda engine games and everything just looks like the bombs dropped a week ago. It's so fucked up.
Hey. Oh, I've heard of you. What do you want?
Things better at the camp now?
Thanks to your help, I think Bitter Springs has a real shot at surviving. I can't offer much of a reward, but know that the NCR is very grateful.
I don't need any reward, just keep these people fed and healthy.
That's very generous of you. I appreciate it.
Karma. I want karma. I was hoping to get more reputation. Very evil. Evil incarnate. we're traveling the wasteland, doing all these like acts of good, and our fucking karma is evil incarnate. We're still only liked with the NCR, surprisingly. Where's that guy's corpse? Did we not get a quest to go find somebody's fucking dead husband? Oh yeah. Can we do this yet? Had this quest for like a million years. Stupid chat scrolling again. Corpse is a miscellaneous quest? Okay.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Been doing a lot of good work out there, setting an example for the others. I know Ranger Jackson appreciates it. More than you already have? Might want to ask her. Prim? Hayes units is stationed up there. We're having problems with some of the NCRCF convicts. What can I help you with? It has. I'd like to...
Helped out around here. Sending troops to Prim will fortify the NCR in the region.
I see the wisdom in that. I'll radio for a unit to head up to Prim and offer some additional support.
There we go. Okay. We've done enough with the NCR to get that done. I need to go to Prim. Why is it telling me to come here? Yeah, I think there's like an NCR camp on the other side of the wall here. Do 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 do.
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
If the New German Republic were here, they would, like, absolutely mop the floor with the Legion in, like, 10 seconds. The NGR has, like, fucking battle mechs and shit.
Yeah?
Yeah. I got extra troop support for Prim.
Yeah, I just got word of that. There's a squad of Rangers standing by. Sergeant McGee will take over as sheriff and the Rangers will be his deputies. This town will be in NCR territory. This means that aside from protection, the citizens will also need to become registered NCR citizens and pay any appropriate and associated taxes.
Yes, tell the troops to come protect Prim.
Roger. I'll radio them over now. Sounds like we're running Prim now. I'd still rather take my leave at the Strip.
Welcome back. Good to see you again.
Here's mess hall needs more variety. Could we work out a deal?
Well, business is pretty light and I'd welcome the income. But I'll need a lot of caps to buy the necessary supplies. 200 caps would get me started. Great. I'll just pick up future payments from McCarran directly when I drop off my snacks. You can let McCarran know they'll have fresh snacks coming in a few days.
Yeah.
Thanks to you, Prim's on the way back up. With folks watching over us, I think the Raiders will keep their distance.
The NCR took back Nelson. Maybe they can win this war after all.
Well, if it isn't the Lawbringer.
What's the problem now?
My problem is that I'm no longer a deputy. I'm just a beagle now. Apparently 2.5 months of law enforcement experience doesn't count for anything. The new regime is just that. All new.
2.5 months.
He's rude. Don't tell him I said it. Prim has a sheriff now, just not as supportive as I would have hoped.
Yeah, I don't know anything about the new California mod. I don't know much about any mods for this game, really.
You got that old robot up and running again? How's it working out for you?
How's Prims these days?
We got rule of law again, but of the martial variety. NCR orders us around like junior soldiers. Better than lawlessness, though. That beat-up old pile of bolts? What do you want to know?
Where'd it come from?
The courier dropped it off a little bit ago. I'd hoped to get it up and running for some courier work, but never could get it running.
I hope Fallout Sonora gets an English translation. It looks real good. One of the Fallout 2 fan campaigns. It's currently stuck in Russian.
Can't say that I have. Of course, I never saw it running for long, so I never heard it do much of anything. Not a bit.
Okay. No interesting new dialogue. Now that we've set up a sheriff, nobody gives a shit. Is there like a safe in here I couldn't open? Maybe I opened. Oh no, here's one.
Howdy, partner. Welcome.
Oh yeah, we have high enough science to do this now. In your data registry, you've been hacked. Hey, Master T.
Well, look at that. I happened across this data file locked away in an isolated subsystem.
Nothing major. Just yup. And the stutter fix. That's it.
You got it. First.
Well, it's just east of the Redcon HQ. Which is somewhere. There's Redcon. Oh, his corpse is marked right there. Okay.
Prim is the new sheriff.
Can't run from me.
That was a nice welcoming party. So how am I have to drag his corpse all the way back to Bakarin? Are you kidding me? don't suppose you can fast travel while dragging something either. Oh god. It's gonna take like 7 billion years. How is this a quest? I better get like 150 billion caps as a reward for doing this. Fucking god damn it. Wish there was like a way to toss him like consistently. I can't believe this is a fucking quest. Whee! Level 20. Hey, we finally maxed out our science. Good. Using Commando Resurrected will cause the body to briefly stand up and then violently explode. Nice. Explorer. This marks every location on the map for you. For each crippled limb you have, you do an additional... Oh, Grim Reaper Sprint, here we go. Kill a target in VATS, 20 action points are restored upon exiting VATS. Not even while you're in VATS, but still... probably pretty good. In Fallout 3, that's the stupidest perk of all time. It's so broken. Oh, fuck. Which corpse there is? Okay, that's him. This one guy didn't loot. There he is. Let's go, Ranger Morales. The Grim Reaper one. Every time you kill an enemy in VATS, it completely refills your AP. So you just walk into a room, trigger VATS, and then you kill everybody in one VATS go, because you just have infinite AP. It's so fucking busted. Oh, this is riveting. Yeah, apparently it was a fan contest or some shit. And nobody at Bethesda read that and was like, yeah, this won't be broken or anything. Which is fine. I mean, Fallout 3 is so brain dead easy, it doesn't really matter one way or another, but... God damn it. Dude. Like, not only is it slow and annoying, but it's incredibly jank. Where the fuck did his corpse go? Did he just fall through the world? Oh, there he is. Fuck's sakes. Yes, this will take the rest of today's stream and some of tomorrow. Let's try something. Oh, with cheat engine speed hack, I could go a little bit faster. It's not that fast forward music. Yes. Oh no, it's gonna crash. Fuck. Cheat engine speed hacks. Fucking everything up. Oh god. Stop. There we go. Okay, good. Hold on. Turn it back on. Where's the fucking entrance to this place again? This is the annoying part, is the actual... Oh god. Oh man, I wish the game ran at this speed normally. Freaking Death Stranding, yeah. Except in Death Stranding you have to like balance yourself while you're carrying shit around. Left trigger, right trigger. Isn't there like a director's cut of that game coming out? Like what could he have possibly cut out of the game? He made a game about carrying boxes around. What is there to add back in? More boxes to carry. Have fun. Come on. How do you get his corpse inside? How do you even do this? Fuck this quest and whoever made this quest. Carry Morale's body northwest along the road just past the tracks. So I'm going to the completely wrong fucking place.
All of this just works. It's not, I'm not kidding.
You know, if you were serving, you'd probably be halfway to General by now.
Oh, what the fuck? Whoever made this quest, I know you're never gonna see this video, but if somehow you do, fuck you. You fucking dick. Oh, it just crashed. Yeah, if we had our car, that would help. Screw you, Sarlin! Screw you! Fucking wasted all this time dragging the corpse up here. Free Chinese buffet, nice. Should I jib him and carry the head? I don't know, maybe. Yeah, we're already level 20, and we still haven't actually reached Vegas. The level cap for this game, or DLC, is 30. Like 5 levels higher than we were when we finished Fallout 1. His body is indestructible, it looks like. This general game is pretty tough. Mostly because of the time limits. If those games didn't have time limits, I'd enjoy them a lot more. It's not enough to win, but you gotta win in like under 5 turns or something. It's like, ugh. No thanks. Would having more strength make a difference? Power armor training is required to equip this item. Oh, fuck off. Never mind, I can't even wear the power armor. Oh, no hands. Oh. Plenty of time to resort to cannibalism. Why is he like swinging around like crazy now? I'm literally not even touching anything. Yeah, anytime a movie puts a date on something, it's always bad. I always say, if you feel the need to date something, just add 100 years to your date. Then everybody will be dead who worked on it, and it won't matter. Assuming this is the outpost up here. This is a quest, British. To retrieve this guy's corpse. This is the stupidest quest in the game. Yeah, it's probably gonna be like 50 XP. Yeah, just pick some ridiculous year that's like way, way in the future. Then you don't have to worry about it. Whoa, whoa. Shit. Whoa. Grub and Gulp rest stop. This is not.
Welcome to
This
the
is not
Grub
the
and Gulp.
place. Garen's looking for regular delivery of meat from local merchants.
Really? Well, I obviously couldn't supply enough to feed the entire camp, but I'm game. What kind of caps are we talking here?
Corporal Farber said they could pay you the going market price in caps.
Hey, that sounds good to me. No more wasted meat just laying around to rot. I can keep my stock fresh and keep the caps flowing. If I get a big delivery brought in, I'll be sure to send a good chunk of it off to McCarran right away. Tell Farber I'll try and have the first shipment sorted in a week or two. Just a little rest stop that me and my good friend... I think they're... Doc... Anything else I can do for you? See?
Morning. You need water? I got water. Clean and... If you're... There's...
Dirty water or purified water? Do you have any quests? Otherwise, I really don't care about anything you have to say.
Until...
Son of a bitch. Come on. Where the fuck do I have to take this guy? Vegas. Major Morales. Carry the body northwest along the road just past the tracks. Is there like a fucking like map? Too far north? We're too far into this quest to give up on it. We've wasted way too much time on this to not see this fucking through. As tempted as to just dump this shit and say fuck it. Here, stay there. Put a marker there. Let's find the troopers and then at least we'll know where we're going. This is where we got the corpse. Here's the tracks. North across the tracks. There's nobody fucking around here. It's called Ranger Morales' corpse. Oh good, they're fucking dead. The NCR troopers that we need to take his corpse to are dead. Fuck. Are you kidding me? Well, that was a fun fucking half an hour wasted. Thanks, game. Thank you. I tried talking to the one trooper in front of the city gates and it wouldn't work. So no, you can't just talk to anybody. Alright, well that was fucking riveting. Well, Vault 22 is way the fuck out there. Okay. What was it, Vault 3? Vault 3 is where the whatever they're called are at. It's another miscellaneous quest. Gained karma for vaporizing that man's skull.
Take him out. Eat this.
Oh.
You like this?
Wow, that guy went down fast. These guys are like super weak. South Vegas ruins. This Vault 3 is inside here.
What have you done? Can't run from me.
Eat and utter pushovers. Let's drink some sarsaparilla. Do we have our 50 star caps yet? We've hit 50, okay. Wherever this sarsaparilla treasure is, we will be able to access it at least. $50 caps? Wow, how much XP? You've discovered Vault 3. The red glow is because I have Boone in my party. Thought I was far enough away to avoid that. You follow a TV show? Sure. Why not? Alright, let's do this. Catch you later, man.
What the fuck are you doing here? You got some kind of fucking death wish, asshole?
Let's see how tough you are.
Alright, asshole. You just fucked yourself. There you are. I'm gonna make you scream.
I'm gonna...
Ready there.
Eat this. You like the sight of your own blood? Contact! You're mine.
It didn't work. That makes two of us, man. I'm very tired. We've upgraded to Scourge of the Wastes from Evil Incarnate by killing these guys.
That's the left.
These guys are so weak. Difficulty-wise, this feels like you should do this like after Prim or something. Except this place is like way, way far away from Prim. Hey Astro, how you doing, man? This looks like we should be able to use this computer, but apparently not. Get some fresh rat away after we used up so much of it in that one vault. Yeah, I can't stand Oblivion.
Hello? Hi, are you there? Oh, right. You can't respond. Listen, I'm using your robot as a relay to get this message to you. I've picked up some unusual chatter regarding your robot. It seems that it has some information that we could use. Oh, wait, where are my manners? This is Lorenzo, a knight with the Brotherhood of Steel. We'd be very interested in examining your tech. Could you bring your robot to one of our patrols so they can examine it? I'll have the robot mark the location on your map.
Oh, okay. That was random. Find the patrol he told you about. The patrol he mentioned is dead. Perhaps there's something useful in the corpses. The patrol Lorenzo mentioned is dead. There's a password on one of the Brotherhood corpses. Perhaps that could be used to bring EDE to Lorenzo. Speak to Knight Lorenzo in Hidden Valley. What? Interesting. Apparently we completed like 90% of that quest already.
Can't run from me. Shit. Can't run from me.
How many friggin' pool balls do you need? Holy crap. Is there like 10,000 pool tables in this vault? There are 3. It's 3 pool tables. Like 700 pool cues. Guess gotta have some replacements. It's not a perk. It's a console command. There's no perk that gives you 20,000 carrying capacity. Carrying capacity perk gives you like 50 pounds or something. Water leak. Vincent Van Millendale residence. Hello everyone, I'm sorry to inform you that the small water leak that we detected a couple of weeks ago appears to be more serious than we first thought. We have to vent the pipes in that section to isolate the leak and stop the pressure from stressing the rest of the system. Fortunately, this means that we're going to have to start rationing our water. My apologies go out to anyone currently residing in one of the affected areas. We'll be working to resolve the issue as soon as possible. From Vincent to Jennifer. Hi, Jenny. It was great getting a chance to talk to you. Glad to hear that things are going well for you. I'm curious if you'd like to meet me for dinner one day next week. I know we don't talk all that often, but I feel like we really clicked last night. I hope you feel the same way. Look forward to hearing from you soon. Hi there, Vinny. Last night was so much fun. I can't believe it took us this long to sit down and talk. Let's do that again very soon. Next time, maybe we can have breakfast together as well. From Vincent to William Mason. Hey, buddy, thanks for the advice. Dinner went great last night. I'm not sure I would have been able to work up the guts to talk to her if you hadn't convinced me. I owe you big time. I know you've been pretty stressed with the water issues, so if you need a break for some rec time, let me know. Only one password left. Disengage lock. I could just pick the damn lock and it would have been faster. Oh well. Let's try.
Can't run. From me.
Oh, there goes Motor Runner. That was easy. Quest failed. Abba Dabba honeymoon. What? I don't even know what that quest was. Probably some quest you can do for these guys if you want to ally with them. Be my guess. Okay. Well, they're dead. Rip to the fiends.
I hear you took care of Motor Runner. I could have handled that on my own. I hear you took care of Motor Runner. I could have handled that on my own.
You did a real bang-up job of taking care of it. This is Deathclaw country. So where is Hidden Valley? No, I'm in Canada.
Eat this.
How do we get in? Oh, come on. Oh, Canada, yeah, seems unlikely. All I know about Canada in the Fallout universe is that it was annexed by the United States at some point in time.
Hi there. My name is April Mortimer. I monitored a communication earlier between you and someone with the Brotherhood of Steel. I'm with the followers of the Apocalypse. We're much more liberal about the sharing of technology than those Brotherhood people. Bring your robot to us. We'll see that whatever information it may have on it is used for the greater good.
Behind this locked door is a giant pile of rubble. The only setting I know about that has a fleshed out Canada is Riff's. Riff has multiple source books about Canada. I don't know why. Because they're not based in Canada. Palladium, but... I don't think we hear anything about Europe at all in Fallout. My assumption is that Fallout, or Europe, is completely normal. None of the nukes hit there.
Contact.
So Europe just carries on. And they all just point and laugh at the states in the United States. Password is lives to fight another day.
Stay where you are. I'm sending someone up to meet you.
Hey, fellas.
Listen very closely and do as I say. Your life depends on it. Hand over everything you're carrying. Weapons, ammo, clothes, armor, everything. I want you stripped down to your underwear.
What's going on here?
I've told you what to do. Strip off your clothes and equipment or face summary execution. Will you comply?
Alright.
Take it all off and hand it to me. And come inside and through the door at the rear of the chamber. Paladin Ramos is waiting for you.
Am I gonna have to reassign all my hotkeys again? Stop taking my shit, Gabe. At least they left Boone equipped.
Where did you learn that password? And tell the truth, because I'll know if you're lying.
I found some of your people dead out in the waste. They had it on them.
An interesting story. It may even be true. Under normal circumstances, your story wouldn't make any difference. You'd be dead already. Lucky for you. Probably. Elder McNamara wants to meet you. So follow me, closely, or you'll be killed.
I've been informed that you bring us ill tidings, stranger. Care to elaborate?
I found one of your patrols out in the waste. Your men are dead.
That is sad news indeed, and I thank you for making your way here to convey it to us. But now the issue remains that an outsider knows our location. You took an extreme risk in coming here. My policy towards trespassers has not been lenient. The security of this bunker is my foremost concern, and I take pains to minimize our exposure topside. For this reason, I might be interested in contracting with an outsider who can accomplish certain tasks, some basic, some a bit more involved. An NCR ranger has begun to set up post in one of the other bunkers up top, for example. I want him driven off. Understood?
Why haven't you killed him already?
Yes, we could kill him easily enough. But sometimes you can learn a great deal by observing people, both enemies and friends. Which is why it will be very interesting to observe how you choose to deal with the situation, and decide which you are, enemy or friend. Do we understand one another?
Sure.
Very well. I'll be interested to see how thoroughly and efficiently you carry out your mission. Paladin Ramos will escort you back to the bunker's entrance and set you loose. Notice that I said loose, not free. You are not free to carry the secret of this bunker's location beyond Hidden Valley, until I'm convinced that you're capable and dependable. To underscore this point, you'll be fitted with an explosive collar. Wander off and it will detonate. Focus on your mission, and you'll be fine.
You assholes contacted me through my robot and told me to come here.
Don't bother coming back until you've dealt with the ranger.
You told me to come here. You stupid fuckers. Let me just set up all my goddamn hotkeys again. No, I always roll. Inventory management is for people with more patience than me.
Thought you'd sneak up on me, you filthy powder ganger?
Keep pointing that gun at me and I'll stick it up your ass.
Ha! Got some stones on you, son. I like that. What can I do for you?
Who are you?
Dobson's my name. I'm an NCR ranger operating out of Camp McCarran north of here. Reading man by birth, though.
What are you doing here?
Well, I thought I might set up a safe house in one of the bunkers here. Between the remote location and the dust storms, I figured it was ideal. Of course, seems a lot less remote since you showed up. Plus, I haven't been able to get my radio working. and a safe house is no good without one. I reckon I'll stick around a while, patrol for troublemakers, see if I can get that radio working.
So no one knows you're here.
Standard practice. Rangers operate on our own most of the time, and that's how we like it. Usually we call in our positions to McCarran to be relayed to other Rangers, but I can handle myself. I'm sure as hell not going to lose any sleep on account of a goddamn broken down radio, but it will shorten my stay if I can't fix it.
What are powder gangers? Well, we know.
Criminal scum that have infested this region, attacking caravans and regular folk just passing through. The dangerous ones are roamers, though there's another group that mostly stays put over at the prison southwest of here. So far, the brass haven't mustered up enough men to take the prison back. Long overdue, if you ask me. But I'm just one man.
I took it back, and I'm just one man. Seems like a bad location for a safe house.
Oh, and in your expert opinion, why would that be? See now, thing is, I fancy myself a bit of a tracker, and I don't see much in the way of tracks around here. Could say that's on account of the dust storms, but if there were criminals using these bunkers as hideouts, I'd know.
Do I have a speech magazine? Nope. No speech magazine. Dang it.
Oh, it's...
You gotta get out of here.
Now, why would I do that? You see some powder gangers on the approach or something?
Brotherhood of Steel has a base inside one of the bunkers here. They sent me after you.
A Brotherhood base? Here? Are you shitting me? No one's seen them for years. I don't suppose you've got a scrap of evidence to support this wild-eyed claim of yours.
How about this explosive collar around my neck?
I'll be. Let me take a look at that. All this is a slave collar. Seen plenty of these infernal contraptions in my day, and I know just how to spring them. Hold still. There, it's off. Now, thing is, a slave collar seems a little too basic for the Brotherhood. That's not to say I don't believe you, but... Did you just hear something?
This is a problem. I don't have any way to get convinced. I guess I could just kill the guy.
Oh, it's you. You're strange.
Yeah, I just loaded my game. What the fuck? Sometimes Vance just completely freaks out. I don't have a speech magazine to read. I have none. Well, he's been dealt with. And it didn't affect my NCR reputation any because they don't know he's here. So that's good. Alright, problem solved.
Stand back from the door. The Elder's eager to hear your report.
How did you resolve the situation with the Ranger?
Ranger won't be a problem, he's dead.
How do you know he won't be missed? That other Rangers won't come looking for him? Or NCR patrols? Did you just make matters worse?
He told me himself that no one knew where he was.
Indeed he did. The collar includes a microphone, you see. Part of the test. Had you told him the location of this bunker, for example, well, let's just say we wouldn't be having this conversation. Given the circumstances, termination was the best option, so your actions demonstrated loyalty, good judgment, and prowess in combat. Since you completed your assigned task, I will allow you to come and go from the bunker freely. So let's get that collar off you. There, that's better, I hope. Now that we have that bit of unpleasantness out of the way, there is a matter that I would like to discuss with you. Stop by the command room when you can. Oh, and bear in mind, if you end up betraying us, we will know it, and there will be no mercy.
There we go.
We just had word that the town of Print.
Alright. So let's do a save here, and then we'll have to pick this up tomorrow. Now that we have earned at least a little bit of trust with the Brotherhood of Steel. That's it for today. Thanks everybody for coming by. We will continue this tomorrow. Who can we host? Not much going on. Guess we'll save it to Cartube. Cartube is playing Shadow Hearts Covenant. I've not actually played a Shadow Hearts game. Heard good things about them though. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Have yourselves a good